Whoa, am I peeking? The OBS studio is very sensitive. Welcome back, everybody, to episode 59 of Towers and Gods. You might be like, Joe, why were you so late? This is the latest you've ever been. It's past 8 p.m. You're over an hour late, and I say you're not wrong, but remember how we vanquished the Discord crashes? What can I say? OBS crashes have been fixed. We moved on from Streamlabs. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Streamlabs, but it sucks. We're now on OBS Studio, and it is so much better. Oh my god. It is night and day. We've defeated the OBS crashes. It's fine. I could say much worse, but we are here.
Fair. You did the last time, though, man. Like, what happened?
I'm not gonna say names. But
what's it gonna be now? YouTube's gonna start crashing now? Like, oh god, what could evolve from here, right? Anyway, we are all here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. We have Isaiah as Kun Jong Se.
I just want everybody to think about the fact that we all, as humans, are called life forms, yet we die. Like, what's up with that?
We have Milios as Brack Bronson. Woo!
Okay.
Hi, it is I, your local Brack Bronson, here to tell you that spiders suck, except you, Stexa. You're a queen and a treasure. But, you know, when it comes to your mom, I don't know if she has to dump you like a spider. I'm just saying.
Don't say that.
She might suck.
Don't say that.
We went there.
Don't say that, bro. Oh my god. All right. Wonderful.
Hey, the chat's on screen.
It's working?
It just popped up. I saw some.
Oh my gosh.
Type.
Chat,
Don't spam, though.
type, don't spam. Like, type your favorite character in the chat, and let's see if it pops up. If it
Is
does.
somebody watching this?
Oh my god.
We have people. They stayed. They stayed.
That'd be wild. I didn't think chat would
That
work.
live button on.
But anyway.
Popped up for a second. Anyway,
Okay,
Karen,
maybe it'll work. Okay, we have Sun Woo as Woo.
It's just Sun now. There is no Woo.
Oh no.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's just Sun. Sun will be here. Don't expect too much dialogue.
Okay, fair enough. You're
Love ya.
you're just the sun part for today. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have
But the sun illuminates and shines bright, man, so
That's true.
shine.
Aww.
Touching.
My maneuver, Milios.
That was wholesome.
So cute.
That was wholesome. We have Hannah as Eden. Oh, there's the chat.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We totally didn't have a crazy pregame chat, but we're here now, so
We
you
never
know,
do.
Hopefully, we're
Yeah,
good.
it's fine.
We're good.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have fun today.
Oh, of course. We absolutely will. And we have other Joe as Damien Frog.
Only through me can you achieve a power greater than any Jedi.
My ears.
I might have to turn you down.
What, is that super loud?
That was so
It was pretty loud.
Nah, let him cook.
Nah, let it
No.
Do you have to do a voice check?
Blah, blah. Oh my god.
You weren't just like next to my ear. I think you were inside
Yeah,
my
you
ear
were.
on top of the eardrum. I was like,
It wasn't
whoa.
that. It wasn't that bad, other Jay.
I've heard louder.
For a moment, you like were my ears.
What the heck?
Damon Frog has become our
But yes, we are all here. So thank you again for your patience, everybody. Also, Matt says reminder that Stexa got art before White Widow, and that is very true.
True.
A good
And
very, very
Sicario.
true. Right, Scarius. Right.
Sicarius, yes.
Also, love seeing these favorite characters. We're seeing a lot of familiar names here, and then we just have Bug in all caps from one individual.
Shit!
Wait, going back to that.
Yeah.
Stex's art is better than any other spider Lopabia. It's just facts.
I'm glad you said. Thank you. Urino. I'm sure that means a lot to Urino. Urino popped off with the Stex art for sure. A cute
Very
spider
I like it.
in the
I like
making.
it.
Do you want me to run through the super
The
chats?
only good spider.
Please do, because I actually can't see them. So
Yes, I have them all up.
I
All
appreciate it.
right. Starting off with Master Gold with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Useless Sonic fact of the week. If you type edgiest song into the YouTube, the top result will be the main theme for Sonic Force's Villain Infinite. The game composer is aware and is proud of this feat.
Oh, okay,
my
I was just gonna ask if you were proud of that. Okay.
Sonic villain? What?
It says type in
Oh,
edgiest song and the YouTube top result is the villain theme thing. All right.
I heard like every other word. It's like,
All right.
villain?
Mustafa with a
he's
10
right.
SAR. Mustafa with 10 SAR. Thank you for the good episode last week and keep it up. We sure
Thank
will.
you so much.
And then we have Daigurin says, another son of Sparta. Cal is Virgil. Boris is Dante. And now this man, I think he's referring to Kyrie. And then we welcome King Crank as a member to the Towers and Gods fan club, aka here on the old YouTubes. Then we have Dart Angel with 2. I'm back. Just caught up. Talkie Fight had me hyped.
Let's
As
go.
always, Super Bunny brings all the hype. And then we have a generous donation from Black Reaper for $20. Almost 60 sewed episodes, baby. Joe, I hope you keep your promise and give me my special reward. I'll be waiting. I have questions.
Who said that?
Black
Special
Reaper.
reward.
I forget. That is referencing something, but I can't remember what. Because we had this same thought before.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember, but
Reaper,
sure.
it's Blazer.
Is it a Blazer reference?
Yeah, it's
Let's go with
Blazer,
that.
bro. Who else would it be?
Who's like,
We'll put a pin in it, and we'll circle back to that
We'll
next
circle back
time.
to it, for sure.
Dart Angel with another 2. Sacrifices to the quote Crash Council.
The Crash Council, yeah. Discord,
Alright.
YouTube, OBS.
The boys.
Yeah.
And that is everything.
Wow.
So, thank you all
Thank
for
you
your
all.
generous donations
Thank you
and
so much.
memberships.
Really appreciate
We
it.
love you.
And again, I do appreciate your patience. As always, leave a like on the video if you want to support the series. And if you want to talk about Towers and Gods or D&D or Tower of God, we have all that in the server. The link is down below. So feel free to hop in. Cloud Strife with the super chat. Love y'all. Happy to be here. Thank you, Cloud Strife.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Welcome.
Shouldn't you be
welcome.
playing Sephiroth?
Yeah, you know what, Clout Strife? You should be fighting
Okay,
Sephiroth.
you guys can't talk to the soldier first class like this.
Oh my god.
Don't get so defensive, jeez. But yes. So brief little recap. Last time the final test of the workshop battle, auto battle, came to a conclusion. It came to a conclusion. Team Recall was able to escape from the robots while the other team stayed behind to fight. They were able to defeat Team Maggie in a very short, very to the point battle. It was just like that. You know what I mean? Luckily our team was prepared to deal with the barriers that the other team had. So it was great. But Team Maggie was defeated. Shion got rescued. Cal, Hugo, and Silyoung joined them when they entered the temple. What did the temple turn out to be? But a ship that was gifted or given to Aesir, in possession of Aesir for some reason. And they got to meet the true version of our favorite Smile, I mean, everyone was so thrilled about this. Smile and Bool were there. It was just all around a good old time. We got to meet another Knight of Aesir. We got to meet Gabriel. So there we go. I actually put his name on screen, so that's pretty exciting. And then once they entered the basement to proceed with the next step of their fate operation, it turns out that Zygus was really Roses Have Thorns. Roses Have Thorns allowed Kyrie, the fallen knight, to enter the Zeno. So that's where we are currently. Bool got punched in the chest. Pfft, fine. And yeah. We're gonna pick up there. You all, so sort of just kind of like, you know what? I'll say this as a part of the beginning here. Let's hop in. So, as a brief like reminder of what exactly went down here, how this exactly happened. As Boole told as Boole told Zygus to open the portal was opened, and Kyrie punched Boole through the chest. Just to clarify, it was not Roses, it was Kyrie. And then that's when Roses revealed themselves, and Kyrie, huge black wings, stepped out of the portal, and it closed behind him. So you're all in this like lab room. There's the tank with Flux Volk inside of it. You can only see her head, but she's floating in this tube. Boole is on the ground coughing up blood. Roses is giving a bow beside Kyrie. And that's where we're gonna pick up.
So Bull's on the floor, coughing blood.
Yep, so you see Boole, he has this hole in his chest, and he's coughing up blood, and you start to see he's trying to do something, but it's taking him a few seconds.
I quickly rush over to Bull. Bull!
Stay back, Damien. You need to get out of here. And then this purple flame starts to coat his hand that's covering the hole in his chest. And temporarily it looks like he's just holding it there. He winces in pain. And he just clenches his teeth and looks up at Kyrie and Roses. But they're not even paying Boole or you, Damien, any mind. They're just staring at the people across from them. Kyrie, his eye darting slowly across the 8 of you, finally resting on you, Damien, off to his side. Any other reactions from people? Just like instinctual reactions?
Instinctual reaction. Eden's bow alights, and she just knocks an arrow and is like holding it, ready to roll.
Arrow knocked.
I would say that Wu leaps back towards Leaf and puts his body in front of her.
Okay. Leaf is just, her eyes are wide. Jong.
Eden is kind of also front manning the group to like keep everybody behind her. So,
sure,
if she can.
Go ahead, Bracken. Or Kay.
Kay is standing in front of the group.
So, okay, got it.
You're standing next to me.
No, I'm sitting in front of it. No, I'm sitting. No.
I said it first. I said it first.
They're like
We're just doing it till we both go in the portal. What happened?
Brock would be that petty, but Kay is just like,
right.
That's fine.
Fair enough. Jong, what are you doing?
Zhong's like his hands and his body kind of like tighten up as he like is holding onto Xion, and he kind of starts like eyeing the room for the closest exit.
Well, speaking of which, for the first time you start to feel movement from Xion. She slowly starts to move her arm, and she's like blinking her eyes open.
Xion?
What? And she looks around. Jong, where am I? Where are we?
Look, I can't explain it all right now, but just a lot's happened since you were out.
It's you guys. And she looks at the rest of you. Maggie was right. And then she looks back, and her eyes open at seeing Kyrie. And you hear Roses speak. It's kind of this mixture. It's like low, but there's like a high-pitched tone to it as well. Roses. Yes, my lord. And Roses bows. This mannequin, you see a couple cracks, but otherwise very smooth looking. Neither a masculine nor feminine form. Roses. I tire. And then Kyrie just very slowly like lumbers over to a corner of the room and then slowly like sits in the corner of the room. But his eye then drifts over to Fluxfox's tank and he just stares at it. Well, Team Recall. And when Roses speaks, it's pretty weird because it's like this mouth like appears and just speaks the words and then like disappears.
Oh! No! 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 Oh, that's so...
That's not how everyone else talks in here.
Joseph?
What's the big deal?
like,
It's a small detail. It's such a small
No, you said
detail.
it got sucked back in and it went smooth again, right?
Yes.
Oh,
So
guys!
smooth.
Oh!
That's weird.
I am disturbed.
You're
Continue.
weird, Roses. You're weird.
I just can imagine John there with Smushy on the bed. You're weird, man. Sorry.
Jess says which eye? So Kyrie is only using.
Doesn't matter.
Kyrie is using their left, his left eye, on.
Not the scarred one.
Not the scarred one.
All
no.
2.5 of them are gross.
Oh yeah, the one I just.
It's a pleasure to meet you once again, Team Recall. You may call me Roses.
Hi. Hello. So
I would love to converse for just a few minutes while my lord gets his well-deserved rest. You see, his body is not exactly used to the Shinsu yet.
Wait, what do you mean it's not used to the Shinsu?
You don't realize who Kyrie is, do you? And Kyrie is just staring at Fluxfolk.
Wait, so above the table, can we get a
Yeah, I
like
need
where
to.
everybody is in
Yeah, I
conjunction
need
to
a-
each other and like 'cause Rose is there
Absolutely.
in front of the portal, but like where Eden's in front, most likely closest to Rose's.
Yeah, let me like rearrange this really quick because I actually have it here on Roll20.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm glad you reminded me. There we go. Let me know if you can see that. That's like a very
Oh.
rough
Okay.
Okay.
estimation. Feel free to move yourselves if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm
So
pretty
Dame-
sure
Oh,
Shion and I were like way
Well,
over here. No, I'm kidding.
what did Damien
Okay.
do? I rule, technically speaking.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Damien-
you for that reminder.
Damien, yeah, there you
Oh, this is the time. Okay.
Damien, do you want to like move Bool at all or stay where you are?
I'm clutching him. I'm holding on to him.
You're clutching him. All right.
You know, like don't
Coming in
go,
clutch.
Bull. I'm holding his hand. You know, he's on the ground. I
Oh
have
my-
his head up.
Damien, you can't fight him. You need to get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You gotta bring Fluxvolk. Don't leave her with him.
What about you, Bull?
This flame is only gonna last so long. By the way, okay, yeah, we go. I'm surprised you don't know. Tell me, Team Recall, have you ever heard of devils? Raise your hand if you have. We have time. No? Contracts, deals, nothing.
Wu raises his
Oh.
hand.
Lopo Biawu.
Don't speak to me so cavalier. Get to the point. What's to stop us from letting your boss gain his strength back? We should blitz him right now.
By all means, but you're not getting past me. Now, I asked a question about devils, and no one seemed to know the answer.
I know about contracts.
With administrators.
Yeah.
Contracts.
Brack's dad had one.
You aren't Brack. How fascinating. There are creatures in this tower known as demons or devils. They don't reside within the tower per se, but within their own little dimension. And let's just say the current popular theory within the tower's greatest theorists and scientists is that devils originally come from the 135th floor. Now, and then Kyrie says, roses. Tire them. Yes, my lord. You see, my lord is quite thirsty. Hundreds and hundreds of years, all alone. He desires power. Your power. Now, who here would be kind enough to hand it over? Any takers? Perhaps Damien Frog, who appears to be distressed at the death of his friend.
If I give you mine, will you go away and let us go?
Yours and yours alone, Ha Eden?
Yes.
A tempting offer. He looks at Kyrie. Or they look at Kyrie. And he shakes his head side to side. I'm sorry, Ha Eden, but my lord desires all of your powers.
Brack's Kay steps in front of Eden, kind of nudging her back a little bit.
She
Well,
doesn't move.
You see there, that's going to be a no can do there, little mannequin bro. You see, if you were to take our power, what would happen to all of us here?
Why, you would die. And Bull coughs up blood. You would die.
Bull, try not to talk so much. You're letting a little bit of your innards out. Back to you, mannequin bro. So you're saying that you want to kill everyone here so that this demon here can get a little bit more powerful, right?
You don't understand the scope of all of this. You don't understand why Kyrie is no longer a part of Aesir. You don't understand why Kyrie was even in Aesir to begin with.
Are you gonna tell us?
I was like, considering no one tells us anything, shocking that we don't know.
Well, frankly, I would love to. And Roses turns back to Kyrie. But
while Roses is like turning and looking away, Eden's like boring a hole into Damien, like, get Bull out of there, like move, and hopefully he catches on.
Damien, do you do anything?
Yeah, I'll just slowly drag Brule away.
Oh, okay.
All Damien Frog-like, mind you.
What does that entail?
In the most positive way possible, of course.
Okay, but can you be more specific? Like,
I mean, it is the greatest dragging of a body you have ever seen.
Okay, well, great. Thank you for the description.
Hands on their shoulders.
How far do you want to go with the drag? That's what I want to know.
I'm just trying to get him to I'm trying to get him back to the healers potentially, and the people with health potions left over. That's what her whole thing was, like, get him out of the line of fire.
Right. Actually, I have a thing. Okay. afraid we would, but we don't have the time. So my job is to tire you all out, and that way my lord can drink his full. I will say this, though. I am roses have thorns, seeker of all things beautiful. Aesir was once beautiful, with Kyrie at the head. However, not anymore. And I'll say this, too. Each and every one of you in the workshop battle were given a chance to prove me wrong. If you, the new gods of Aesir, could have proved me wrong, I would have bowed to you instead. However, 'twas for naught. The only beautiful things in this room are my lord Kyrie and his queen, Fluxvolk. Now, I would like to begin a final dance. A waltz. A requiem, if you will.
Up. Eden, he's buying too much time. We gotta act.
Eden whips around and shoots that arrow into the tank to shatter the glass.
And right as you do that, Damien, can you describe what you do?
Oh, I was charging a confiteor at the glass.
Okay.
Go on.
Is that a good idea?
It's not a fully charged. It's not a fully charged one.
You can control the power?
Yeah. Well,
Why don't put the confetti around the other people?
Isn't that the thing where you drop a giant whale on people?
It sure is. I was muted for this though, but Joe, am I able to see past this like dark barrier thing or
This one here?
Yeah.
Here. So
That one
that's the door you came from that shut behind you. I should have specified. So that's where you came
Got
from.
it.
And then the stairs are up here. Okay. So Eden and Damien, you both attack the tank, and it doesn't take much with your combined efforts to shatter the tank. Glass goes everywhere, and the liquid starts pooling out. The door gets blasted off its hinges. And Fluxvolk, completely unconscious, just lands under her knees and then falls forward. Damien, do you like move forward to catch her, or do you just let her splat?
Can't ask Victor. Victor, can you? Shit.
Yeah.
I've got Bull.
I got you.
Do you choose
Thank
Bull? All right, Woo, you catch Fluxvolk.
He just fucking drops it. Damien's like, can somebody go?
Clean
No,
that
no,
up.
I wasn't gonna catch her. Actually, I wanted this to be somebody else.
The liquid's just pooling around her, and she's just lying around.
Wait, chill. No, Leaf catches Fluxvolk.
Well, Leaf does not catch Fluxvolk. do you catch
Leaf's like,
Fluxvolk, or?
Fine, I'll catch her.
Okay. It's like,
So inconvenient.
I think Leaf is my NPC. Okay, so you catch Fluxvolk, and the liquid pools around you. I see we're going that route. Fine. Let's begin our final dance. All right, roll initiative.
Oh, negotiations have broken down.
Well, they were going to break down anyway.
Shit.
Any negotiations to be had.
Yeah.
And only mean one thing.
Chat says
All right.
asking his boyfriend to catch his girlfriend.
Oh!
I don't know what to say about that. Funny though.
No!
You don't have to say anything at all.
Okay. That's gonna do that. That's
Dad, stop being funny, chat.
All right.
Hilarious.
No, you're funny.
I need 20 or above.
Natural 20 on the new
Okay.
dice.
Ooh.
And also, small plug, if you want to see the new Click Clack math rocks I got for tonight, they're on my Twitter.
Which is in the description. On his Twitter. Okay. Anyone else above 20? 20 or above? Okay. 15 to 19?
19.
19. Alrighty. Who else?
No, you're good. I thought I didn't. You said 15 to 19.
Yep.
Okay, no.
Okay. 10 to 15. 10 to 14.
14.
14.
12.
14 for Wu. 12 for
No,
Damien.
no. 14.
No, I have
14 for Isaiah. 13 for me. 12 for Damien.
That's what. Okay, sorry, my bad. Alrighty. Perfect. That means it's
Above
this.
the table before we get started.
Uh-huh.
Does anybody want to get out?
Can we get to Kyrie?
Can you get to him? You can certainly try, but Roses is standing in front
That
of
means
Kyrie.
no. No, yes,
So you can attempt to if you would like.
Well, oh, that was with Brack though.
Oh shoot.
I had a plan.
You did this to yourself.
That sucks.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, that's 8. That means this. Wow, well, okay. Perfect. So Eden, you get first move.
I get first move.
Yep.
Okay. Hot swap to the spear,
Uh-huh.
and I don't think I have much of anything, do I? I sure don't. Formation defense. Pushes Brack behind her, or K, whatever he is right now.
Okay.
And held spear attack on old Roses, which probably won't hit. But,
Sure,
you know,
go
we'll
for
try.
it.
We'll sure try.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
All right. 10 damage.
10 damage, but it's halved, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I should have gone into. I should have done the damage and then
It's
gone.
alright,
into
it's alright.
Blarg! Okay. Anyway,
you want to
yeah.
say you do that? Because that's fine. It's such a simple
Okay.
change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do that. Okay.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Formation
then
defense.
okay, got it. Yep. You
Yeah.
switch into formation defense.
Yeah.
Easily
and
enough.
Then she would move in front of K.
Squeezing in right.
Get out of the way.
All right. After
Look,
you.
Eden has pressed her body up against Roses. It's happened. It's fine.
That is true. And speaking of
Yes.
which, Roses
Like contact.
morphs into Dahlia, contorts his body. Well, hello. Would you like
Too
to
bad you're
dance?
still not my type.
And then he swings his shawl. Dahlia swings his shawl at you.
Okay.
24.
Yes, I do believe that is.
6 damage. And when he hits you, you kind of twirl a little bit. He kind of makes you twirl around in a circle.
I twirl and I fall into him unconscious. With the last word of run to the group.
Oh, this is awkward.
Eden falls to the ground. Unconscious.
Hold up, above the table. How much HP did you have left?
At 4.
Why did you stand in front of God?
Look, I'm the damn leader, okay? She does leader things that are kind of dumb, okay? You gotta deal with it. Sorry.
All right.
Democratically elected Brack probably has something to say about it.
Well, I'm already down, so you can argue amongst yourselves.
Brack is at
Technically,
home
Brack
right
ain't
now.
here. So.
That is
Brack
true.
at home right now.
Oh, okay.
Good
Brack
point.
sipping mimosas in his inner sanctum, bro. He's not coming, bro.
That man is in his inner domain right now. He is chilling.
Okay. So now it's Kay's turn.
All right. So if I were to toss Eden back to Jung, would that be a bonus action or would that be a full action?
Full action.
Full action.
Yeah. I'd allow it though. I think that's
need to
fine.
get- I need to get you out the way though. All right. Yeah. Brack tosses Eden back to Jung.
Just
Hey!
like a whoop.
Heal her.
All right, Jong, you catch a limp Eden.
Does he? Because he's holding Shion.
Shion's not being held anymore, I
Well,
don't think, right?
Oh,
She's
okay.
awake
Okay,
now,
okay.
so
Once she woke up,
yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
just in time to catch another unconscious
Yeah.
person.
Whoa. Anything else, Brack? Okay.
Oh, Kay can act again. All right.
Bonus
so
and
Kay
movement.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, and movement. Okay. Enacts dodge stance.
That's an action, I think.
That's an action.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, get in his face.
Okay, there we go. Sure. You get in. So Roses still looks like Dahlia. But as soon as you do that, suddenly you see Stexa standing in front of you. You look down and see Stexa.
Oh hell no, bro.
Hi, Brack. How you doing?
Oh no.
Nah, bro, this ain't it.
And then you get webs shot at your
This
face.
ain't
I'm gonna
it,
need you to make a dex save.
Nah, fuck this, bro.
He's just gonna be everybody. Joe just wants to run the gamut with all his NPCs today. I get it. I get it.
Oh, he's got like 50 characters. That's what he usually-
Yeah.
12.
12?
All his.
Bro, everybody's on the table. He can bring back people that are dead that Roses might have met. It could be anybody, dude.
We'll just have to see.
You almost sidestep it, but one web hits you on like covering half your face, sticking to your face.
Oh, this is so unfortunate for you. See, Brack would be accepting of this, but not me. I hate spiders.
Oh shoot!
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. It is now Leaf's turn. Leaf like looks over at you, Woo, with Flux, but then she yells out, Eden! And she runs over here.
Leave, no!
And she
Straight
puts...
fuck.
Oh, wow. Alright, Eden, go ahead and heal back. What is that? That's gonna be 6 health.
Okay.
So you're like slowly gaining a little bit of consciousness, but
Yep.
yeah. Okay, Victor's turn. Victor is gonna zip up to Roses and triple thrust with the spear. Okay, that's 1 hit. Not bad.
Victor.
Quick little stab. And then the sound is not flesh-like. Like Stexa's body, like, little, you know, a little cut. It's kind of like a little scrape, you know? And then Stexa looks down. Huh. And then Roses morphs into Eden.
This little shit.
Hello, Victor. And Rose is kind of like puts Eden's hand on his chest.
No.
Eden's over there.
And then is gonna use brotherly style. Brotherly style on Victor.
Oh no.
Oh god, Victor fails miserably. Like miserably. I mean, it's like a 2.
Well, you used his kryptonite, bro. What were you expecting? Oh, bro.
Let me see. Okay, so
That's your guy, man.
that's gonna be a bit of damage.
Okay.
It's gonna be that, and then he has to. Yeah.
Which one did he take?
Victor is now knocked prone.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Victor, you have better decks than that.
He rolled a 2. He rolled a 2.
Oh no. He rolled 2. Not good.
Alrighty, Jong.
Okay, let me hold up. What are we doing here? Okay, I am. All right, so what's Eden's health situation looking like here?
6 health.
Do we like?
6 health. Just stabilize and brought back to consciousness.
Right. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna use.
What's up? What you gonna do?
I'm just gonna do Life's Breath on Eden.
Okay.
We're gonna do. Let's see, how much XP do I have? We'll do 4.
4 healing.
It's 4 times. Well, it's 4 times 2. It's 8.
Right. Yeah, you're spending 4. That's
Yeah,
right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm spending 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I forgot that's how light. You haven't healed someone in a long time, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong.
To be
Maybe
fair,
it's
been a while
so
since you
much
breathed
killing.
on somebody.
dying before.
That's true.
Thanks for
There's
breathing.
been a lot of
on me.
battles lately.
Appreciated.
It's kind of like a last resort type ish, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay. After you do that, what do you
oh,
do? Anything else?
What? Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to Hold on. Let me get my trusty ruler out here real quick. Yeah, I wanna.
I see that.
Wait, so-
I see that
is-
ruler. Not here.
Right,
Here.
There's
Keep on,
already.
just keep on. Don't worry about me. Wait. So are they? So
I gotta fix the. It shouldn't be that long to move there. The room is smaller than that. Let me change the.
no. So well. Oh wait. What do you mean? You're saying the room is smaller than?
Yeah, it's smaller, so you should have more movement. Oh, that is the opposite. Let me fix it like this. That's more like it. That's more like it.
That's more like it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's like not
Sorry.
even 10 feet. Okay, damn. Well, okay.
We'll
so
go with
what I'm
that. I mean, it might be a little bigger, but just for the sake of the fight, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Okay. So are they in my path, like straight Roses and or K? here?
You could theoretically get around them.
Like I don't want, if I wanted to shoot at Kyrie, do I have a direct line?
There is a
So-
line, yes.
Okay, then we're taking it, boys. I am going to use. Oh damn, my move page is not loading. That's awkward. Oh, never mind. It just did.
Excuse me.
What's the range on this? Oh. Why everybody have to get so close to the bad guys?
Now you know my pain in the soul fight, so me.
The
wait.
soul fight.
Oh, fucking K, dog. Alright. I mean, I love
Yeah.
it.
What's the move? What are you doing?
All right, I'm just gonna shoot a lightning bang
Yeah.
at Kyrie.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, that's just a straight attack roll.
Yes, sir.
What we roll here? Ooh, what's that? 18. Is that it?
No, does not.
I'm sorry. 18 doesn't hit the unconscious dude on the floor.
He's not
I just
unconscious.
want him to be uncomfortable, bro. That's so disrespectful.
You fire the bang, and he just kind of like moves out of the way. It almost looks like he barely even moved, but he definitely had to have to dodge that attack. It's just like this weird, like blurred movement. And then his eye just like slowly turns to you.
I
It was
think we
Victor.
should run.
It was Victor.
We should run.
Charlie looks at Victor.
This is your problem now.
Oh man.
Okay, is that your turn? Or anything?
Can I? No, that's fine. That's fine. Can I use? So I have movement left, right?
Yes.
Okay. Instead of like me moving, can I use my movement to move? Whoops,
Yeah.
To move.
Sure,
Eden
I think that's
behind
fine.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I can't control her thing, but she's behind me now.
I'll move.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
You feel free to move yourself. Yeah.
No, that's the wrong button.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Wu, it is your turn. Now, Fluxfalk was not. We can assume you gave her like something from your gourd, like a cloak or something from your gourd after coming out of the tank.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, sounds good. What do you want to do?
That's not taking up my action though, because you're taking.
No. I'm just yeah. No.
She can be cold. It's fine.
Yeah, I did that. I will say Wu right now mentally is not good, but like his survival instincts are kicking in heavily to the point where there's one specific instance that he's remembering where if he falters here, he'll realize that it's not worth. So everything he's feeling, he's just been snapped out of.
Okay.
Flux. Wake up.
She is totally unconscious.
Shit. We're gonna need our queen if we want to get out of this. Who's gonna?
When you say that, Kyrie glares at you, and you can feel his gaze.
Does it physically hamper me?
No, but it's like your heart like stops for a second.
So Wu feels his intent.
Right.
That's a mistake, bro. Okay. Wu glares back at Kyrie and grabs Flux. Alright. gonna be precarious. We're just gonna take Flux over to Damien. Shouldn't be far at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take her.
Hold on. How's Bull?
He's not good.
Eden, you gotta get Eden to me.
She can help.
She.
Damien,
Yeah.
how much energy you got left?
Well, I took the Aesir deal and got fully restored, so. But
Oh.
does that fully restore my TPSP as well?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm good.
Damien's like, I'm fine.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not so good right now. Kyrie is a problem. The longer we give him, the worse of a threat he is. We gotta break down Roses immediately and push his location. And it seems like Flux is his goal.
I
We gotta
agree.
keep her away from him at all costs.
Which
I'm gonna
means we should
propose
run.
something, and you tell me if you disagree or not.
Okay.
Flux isn't moving yet. She might need more time. I'll take her into the gourd. We'll take Bull as well. And you move us close to Eden. If she can heal Bull, and we can get Flux back up, without having him get her hands on it, we might be able to turn the situation around. I trust everybody here to give us the time we need against Roses to do that.
How do we plan to get out of here, though?
Here, let me roll. I'm gonna use my turn for this, Joe.
I have a
Yeah.
proposition.
Wait, what? Tell me the proposition first.
I'm going to call Cal. We don't know who's our ally right now and who's not in Aesir. So we need Cal to come and get us and unlock the door. That's all.
Is there above the table? Is there like an exit? Like is it sealed? Like there's no way for us to get out? This
Yeah, both these black
There's-
walls are
There's
sealed doors.
there's a door here and a door here.
and they're sealed. Like there's no way for us to open it from where we are.
From what you can see, yeah. From what you can see, there's no handle or anything. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna pry into that any further.
I can maybe open
I
it. Maybe. But Roses is going to be a problem. Kyrie
If that's the
is
case-
resting. We need to deal
If
with
that's
Roses.
the case, we'll use these turns for exactly what I just suggested, Damien. Is that cool? You can frog leap over to Eden, bring her back, and allow her to heal Bull. Hopefully Flux, after you talk to her, can get back up to speed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll keep her safe in the meantime.
All right, will do.
Wu puts Flux in the gourd.
And when
Yeah,
you
Bull
do,
in the
it
gourd.
doesn't work. For like the first time in your life, the gourd doesn't let her inside.
Shit.
Can Wu glean anything from that if I roll?
Yeah.
What would I roll?
Oh, roll perception.
That is a 14.
14. It's something, and you're just realizing it's like has to do with that part of that cold feeling you got when you entered the ship. There's something on this ship itself, the Zeno, that is like hindering your ability to. You can withdraw from the gourd, you're realizing, but you can't deposit into the gourd.
Not gonna work, Damien. But that's fine. They'll be a little less safe, but we can keep the plan similar.
I'll keep them safe. You can
Alright.
leave it to me. You go and help Brack. Or whatever he is right now.
Okay, it'll be alright. I have another plan. If we can get Eden over here, it'll work out, right?
It's our best chance. You will gain some power before Kyrie arrived. If we can
Okay,
wake
Wu's
have
gonna,
don't
Wu's
have a
gonna
better
leave
plan than
Flux with Damien and Bull, and he's going to use his bonus action and the SP to Cloud Somersault to cloud somersault
Mhm.
over to where Victor is, like about here.
Sure.
And he's gonna be dropping down, readying his gourd. And that's the end of his action. Like
Perfect.
He's still kind of midair as
Sure.
his action ends.
Damien, your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Just hang in there, Bool. How do we get the door open? You said you had a plan for that?
I can maybe open it if you. And he tries to stand up. If I get to it, but the problem is roses. You need to incapacitate him. He can't glamour forever. You need to injure him while he's changing into forms that are weaker than him.
Yeah, okay. We'll take care of it.
If you can stop. He's spitting out blood.
It's okay. Just stop your own bleeding. Right? Is that a thing you can do? Use the
flame-
fire to, to cauterize your wound?
I need Eden to get over here.
I have a question. Would it be possible to grab Eden from Jong and then come back?
Possible to grab Eden from Jong and then come back? With your frog leaps? Probably, yeah.
What about without my frog leaps?
Let me see.
'Cause from what I see, it's like 15 feet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that you can, but it'll be like your whole turn.
Yeah, it would be your dash action to go over, get her with half your movement, and then take her back with the other half of the movement. Picking her up would be your full action.
Okay.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay, so you just bring Eden back here.
Hey, Jong. I need Eden for a moment.
Just all these exchanging of of people.
Bool says
Moved
it's
around like a
important, so-
chessboard.
Wait, what's the plan?
Wait, can I ask something about the table to you, Isaiah? Did you set up something by Kyrie?
No.
No. Okay. Then.
Okay.
The plan is, Bool asked me to bring Eden here. He's gonna help her.
Help her with what? I mean, what's the plan to get out of this fight?
Well, I'm gonna call Cal. But if we incapacitate Roses, Bool says he can get the door open.
Incapacitate him.
It has to be quick, though. He doesn't have much time left.
Would the pockets even work in here?
I don't know. My action is bringing Eden to Bool, so I'll
They
find
have
out on my
not.
next
They
turn.
have not historically worked in these situations.
Okay.
Did Bull tell you anything about Roses? How we beat him?
I'm afraid not, but I just assume hit him very hard.
Damien, he just told you. He just told you.
I'm not sure. Hit him really hard.
I think that he tends to work. No, his form doesn't last forever. Is something that I know.
Hold up. Can we roll to hear that conversation that we had with Damien?
I actually don't remember.
The room is pretty small. Like, it's right there.
I feel like the echo
Alright.
really.
Damien, if you did know, would you have shared? Like, you would have shared everything you had heard.
Yeah, I would.
We can
but
retroactively. Go ahead.
I don't remember exactly what Bool said.
Alright.
All right, we don't know.
Okay, then just roll perception, everybody.
Wait, who rolls perception? I do.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
I mean,
find out who heard this conversation.
That
gotta roll
is
high.
A 16.
That
Okay.
is- Where's my perception?
16
Hold
from
on, hold
K.
on.
15 from
Perception,
Eden.
Perception.
15 from Eden when you were
Ooh,
over.
plus
okay,
4,
you were over
17.
here. 15 or 16 from K, 17 from Jong. Okay, so Eden, I'm gonna say you didn't hear it just because you were just
That's
getting
fine.
healed. But K and Jong, you heard enough of it to know the gist. We'll say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you too.
Okay. So
and that just being so I know.
he said you have to attack him when he's in between transforming.
Basically,
Basically, get him to transform to a
Bro,
weaker
yeah,
one.
yeah.
and
I
then
like-
attack.
he
As
shifts-
soon as-
Glamour forever.
I like
There's a
my
plan in
better.
place here, bro.
I don't. I don't. I actually like Bull's plan. I 100% think we should do Bull's plan.
There's a clear plan in place. Let's just keep it going. We got this.
I do want to say that after Kay hears that, he says to Jung, not because Wu is in the area. Hey, Jung,
What's up?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to transform into Stexa. Stexa is a lot weaker than Eden. Come on now, we all know that to be a fact.
Does
So,
he know that though?
all right. Look, it
K
doesn't matter
does.
who he transforms into.
I'm about to say,
The point
K
is,
does.
we need to hit him in between transformation.
Can Wu hit K? Can Wu hear K from where he is?
Thought you were still in the air. That's the only reason why I didn't say.
Yeah, you can definitely hear K.
But I'm not flying.
Well,
Like I'm
aren't we
like
all-
I'm
we're
like
all, like,
bro.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
all,
I
like,
get you.
5 feet
You're fine.
apart.
I'm like
Oh,
bro,
okay, okay. Wu
Look,
says it
look,
to.
I have a specific plan. Don't do anything crazy. Just we'll shut him down right now on the next turn.
Are you positive?
I need you guys to box him in where he is and not allow him to reach Damien's group.
That's what we're doing. But if we just wildly wail on him, what do you
No,
expect? to happen?
no. Keep range on him. Don't get too close and keep him boxed in here. That's my plan.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Is that your turn, Damien?
That would be my turn.
Okay, cool.
Roses
I can
is just
call-
standing there taking
Yeah.
notes.
No, Roses is dancing with everybody, mixing with.
Unless I can.
Huh?
Can I call Cal?
Oh
Oh.
my god, bro.
No, you've used all your.
You move. I'm gonna
stuff
say
with
no.
that.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shion's turn. All right, so Shion, I'm going in. She says to you, Jong.
Oh,
I'm not
dear.
sure what's going on or who he is.
No, I'm going.
Look, Shion, right now, we just need to keep him busy, all right?
I can keep him busy. She cracks her neck. I've been humiliated too often.
I'll watch your back.
Got it. She dashes in, and she's gonna punch here, and this is punching Eden. Okay.
I see how it is, Shion. Okay.
And then another punch. They both are blocked by Eden.
Air quotes.
And then Roses starts to morph. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's the one to go.
Never mind. New plan.
Bro, new plan, dog pile on Roses, whatever his name is, bro. Kill him.
Oh, stick to the plan as much as Jason needs to die. This is not the real Jason.
Hey, if you want to, maybe we could hang out later. And Shion just looks confused. And then he's gonna kick Shion, but Shion blocks it. Okay, it is now Rose's turn. You all thought Roses didn't get a turn?
I thought he already went.
I was just
Nope.
gonna pretend like it didn't need to happen, if I'm being honest.
Roses turns back into the mannequin form. And then suddenly, a bunch of roses appear in their hand, throws them up into the air, and they start raining down. I need everyone near Roses to make a dex save.
How near? Like just this group here?
Just the
Yeah.
four of them, yep.
In melee. With the melee.
So you're good.
Victor, Wu.
17.
17.
I like K. K rolls high.
I should be K more often.
That's the 19.
19. Okay, and then what was that from?
Victor and Shion.
haha. Great. Okay. Victor's the only one to get hit.
Oh, Victor.
The thorns start falling from the sky. Ah! Victor cries out in pain. A few thorns are stuck to his skin. Ah, damn. Chet just says, "Oh, come on." What do you want from me? All right, Eden's turn.
My turn?
Yep.
All right. She's very confused as to what is going on. Why do you need me over here?
Oh, wait, not go that low. You received more power from Fluxvolk. You all are going to be receiving new revelations, new abilities when she wakes up. But for now, and he starts to take his hand away, I'm going to give you something.
You're not dying. Keep it for yourself.
I think I'm pretty screwed.
Nah. She pushes his hand back to where his wound is and is going to go in front of him.
Don't pretend like you care about me.
And like she gets a very like dark, like she was already like her eyes were already dark from everything leading into this, but she just like glares at him. No one else is dying for me today. And she is going to magma knife Kyrie.
Oh shoot! You're using a fate point, I see.
I'm using a fate point.
Well.
For the first time in forever, because everybody was just out of range.
Yep.
If she strikes Kyrie and will hit the back of Rose's. If he gets caught in the area.
The ability you gained at the end of the linguist test.
Yeah,
Finally
get to use it.
revealed.
And everybody is still standing on top of my dang targets and yanking me all over the place. But you know, we're gonna go for it because she doesn't want anyone else to die on her account. So
Don't worry about the splash damage. Got you.
no, y'all are out of the range of the splash damage. Only
If you hit it in a very specific spot, it's within 5 feet. You can just
Yeah,
hit those two.
yes, that's the point.
Okay.
All right, so, hi everyone. This is my fate technique. It's really cool. I've been trying to use it forever. So you see this flaming, like when you see metal that's superheated, it's like that bright orange, but it still has its form, and it like flows from her hand, and it's dripping what looks to be like lava, and she sends it at like a supersonic speed towards the target of her choice. And I need Mr.
Yes.
Kyrie and Mr. Roses to make dex and intelligence saving throws.
Sure thing.
With a caveat, because Kyrie is kind of sitting on his butt and meditating, would he get any sort of disadvantage?
Don't worry,
to the dex
I'll
save?
cover that. I'll cover that.
Cool.
But,
Look,
okay.
I'm covering all my bases.
I got it.
okay?
Chat reminded me. Boom. All right.
Yeah!
There we go. There we
And
go.
like you do see like her eyes flare red. You kind of see flames licking up off of her arms, and like she's almost in a rage. Like she is so upset right now. She's like so upset right now. I totally said that like a
She's
minute
so
ago.
upset. All right, let me make sure I get this right.
But she's like a hunter focused on her prey, and Kyrie, which is to prayer. Yeah, that's her target.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Okay.
You
Hit me with it.
throw the knife, and
Uh-huh.
it's like this dripping magma knife, literally. You throw it at lightning speed, as you say, and it's just like this huge, towering like explosion of lava that just explodes in that corner.
Uh-huh.
Now, Roses twirls out of the way, ignoring both of the damage effects.
This little shit.
But Kyrie just immediately glances up as you do it and gets bathed in the lava.
Yay!
This huge explosion, completely
Okay.
coating Kyrie. So go
Get
ahead
wrecked,
and
nerd.
roll damage for me.
So, question. So I hit both on Kyrie. So the dex and the intelligence.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. So
It's gonna be a lot.
so it says 3d6 minimum 2 per roll.
That's right. Plus dex.
So I roll 3d6 2 times. So technically 66?
No. It's saying that when you roll the d6, you can't get below a 2 per roll.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, chat. Whee! 6 on the first.
Okay.
6 plus 4, so that's 10. 6 plus 4 on the second.
All right.
So that's 20. And then 8, so 28 for the dex.
So no. So it's total plus 4.
Oh, total plus 4. Okay.
Sorry.
So 6 and 6, 12. And 4, so 16. So it's 20 damage
From
on
the dex fail, and now
So
the
that's a
intelligence
force-
fail.
That's the force damage.
Yep.
And then the intelligence is
2d10 minimum 3 per roll plus intelligence.
okay.
Were those not as good?
Okay, so that would have been 3 and 7.
Yep.
So 10 plus my intelligence, which is 2, so that's another 12. So 32 points of
32
damage.
points of damage
to
from the
Kyrie.
explosion.
Uh-huh.
The lava just pours into that corner of the room. this simmering heat. Everyone who's near that area, you know, Wu, Kay, you just feel this overwhelming heat. It doesn't damage you, but it's just this overwhelming heat. And then you hear from inside, Kyrie roars in the flames, roaring in
Can I
pain.
ask, is there residual flames from this attack?
It's like pooling in his corner of the room. Yeah. It's like it's not gonna be there for long though. It's
Will
just
it
like
be there
pooling.
for the next turn
Sure. Yeah.
or so?
Yeah. And he glares at you as the lava starts to like finally simmer down.
Should have taken my offer, bitch.
Must consume flames of rebellion.
Flames of rebellion. Hi, that's more.
Flames of absolute control. It's like by that point, the damage, he kind of forgot about the damage. He's just like opening his eye at you. My lord! Screams out Rosen.
She's just glaring at him. Daggers. If she could throw more, she would.
It looks like Kyrie is about to take a step towards you. All right. Kay, your turn.
All right. I guess since you won't allow me to access my abilities, Brack, guess it's only right that I use yours, huh? And what way to piss you off than to use something that you haven't done yet? Activate Shinsu skill tether. For a bonus action.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Shinsu skill tether. Let me pull up your sheet. You are using your fate ability, which we haven't seen before.
Oh, let's go. High five, Melios. We finally got to use ours. It's only been 30 episodes.
It's only been 30 episodes. I actually don't have it in the sheet. I can just pull it up from when I sent it to you.
I can put it in the chat if you want.
You can put it in our private
Like-
chat. That'd be super helpful, actually. Thanks.
Yeah.
You can put it in the regular chat and share with the class, too.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, you can all opine.
I'm putting it in Brack's chat.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Okay. You see Kay. You can actually just demonstrate this. You can describe it to me.
So Kay is smiling while he does it because he know Brack is going to be pissed once he finds out. So he activates the ability, and basically you just see tendrils pop out of his back, and they start to latch on to the brain meats of everyone in the area. I
Ew!
want them to connect to the head.
Brain
And so
Oh, thank you, chat. We gotta play the symbol. Yeah.
And so as it's connected, he basically looks around and he says, "Everyone, get reckless."
All right. So for the next 3
Okay.
turns, Brack
Ooh.
or /K can take as much damage as he wants for all the people who are tethered.
Oh, so who's
And
tethered?
the bonus, I get to heal at the end of each turn.
You gain. Yep. You also gain HP at the end of each turn.
Yo, Kay ain't
That's
never
right.
missed a day. in
That's
his
right.
life.
You
Let's
mad, bro?
go,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm sorry for double B, but like,
Let's
hey,
go.
when I
Yeah.
needed you came through, bro. Everything is looking beautiful right now.
Yo.
So, question:
Yes.
who is tethered? Is there a limit,
It's
or is it all
Everyone within 80 feet, that's an ally.
Except Bool and Flux are not tethered. I need
Gotcha.
to specify that.
Okay.
Everyone in Team
So team-
Recall is
team
tethered.
recall.
Yep.
Got it.
That's right.
Cool.
Could you remind me? Sorry, like it deals damage to Brack?
He can choose to take damage for all the people tethered for 3 turns.
Oh my god.
But then
Imagine if I-
he heals.
He heals a small amount at the end of each turn.
Imagine if I living bomb right now.
Oh my god! That's the first thing you do!
That's a total party kill,
Damien,
dude.
that is
No,
some
stop.
high-level villain activity. I'm
Oh my
gonna use your
God.
relax right now. I'm gonna.
Well, now,
use
this ain't
yours
the one
now.
shot. This ain't the one
Yeah,
shot.
that's what
Yeah.
Stongar is dead, bro. Stongar is
Damien's.
dead.
he's
We're not
cooking
doing that
something
ever again.
Stogar?
Oh
Stop
my
it.
god.
That would be crazy.
And then right after that, Well, no, can't do that. I don't think. No, I can't. I want to so bad though. Hold up. Can I do this one? No. I can't do that one either. All right. So instead, my bad, K, because I'm looking at his name right here. I can't do it as a bonus actually. He goes in for an attack. He's going to go for a raging tidal fist.
Got it. What do I need to make again?
Got it up right here.
All right, cool.
Right here. Raging tidal fist. So you'll need to make a. Where's that?
Whoa, dice. Calm down.
Strength check.
Strength check. This is Rose's.
Yep.
15.
What am I comparing that to?
Your DC, which for you would be based on your strength. So it's 8 plus proficiency, which is 3, so 11 plus your strength. What's 11 plus your strength modifier?
15.
15, so meets it, beats it, which means Roses succeeds the saving throw.
All right, you guppy. All right, hold up.
Too far, man,
then
too far.
Cut the damage by a third and knocks him back 5 feet.
Okay.
So the damage, I roll a 1d10 plus strength. 4 plus strength, 8, 1/3. That would be
Round up.
3.
Yeah. Yep.
3.
3 damage to Roses and a little bit of a knockback. Very, very small. Roses kind of nudges Kyrie for a minute. I'm so sorry, my lord. But Kyrie has eyes only on Eden.
You see
Get
that?
closer to your lord. Get closer to him.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hold up, did he change? Transform it back
So
into Stexa?
Roses, after you do that, does change, but does not change into Stexa. Changes into Silyung.
You bet.
That's even worse.
Please, I just want to be helpful. That's all I
Does he
want.
think we don't know who he is?
And honestly, Silyung
happening?
might be weaker than Stexa.
I don't think he understands that this type of psychological warfare is not going to work.
That, like we're watching him change
It
other
works on-
people. Like who is he fooling?
Please. Leaf, you understand, right?
Oh, you.
Leaf, that is not him.
Aesir. Her hands bunch up. For years and years, I've waited for this. You let us right into your lair. Was that the best idea? Wu, I've got this under control. But I do have to apologize because I lied to you. Learning to help Boris wasn't the only reason I met up with Monica. She also told me something. She told me that not only am I immune to the venom, that it's still in my system.
Please don't!
Finally, I can get revenge on all of you! Go to hell! Alright, look at my screen. Look on my screen. Alright. In a burst of venom, Leaf just gets coated in this purple energy.
Oh! Oh! My daughter used a bad word and powered up. I'm so proud.
Looks like Brack wasn't right. Poison Ivy really did come to play.
You know what's really messed up is that like Wu is still in midair, but like, can I say that he fell out the air?
No, you would have landed by now for sure.
You think?
It hasn't come.
Each round, Each round is
No,
technically 6 seconds.
Yes, but
so...
but the way we're playing it, it's the rounds are kind of
Okay.
happening
It's
interchangeably.
the way the ability works is such.
You're in
that
the
I'm-
air.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
so I
okay.
think you're still.
I thought it was a normal jump, not an ability jump. My bad.
No,
like
yeah.
until who's next turn, it's only been a few seconds. Is how we're kind of playing it. I know seconds can be long in the Tower
No,
of God.
I'm gonna say he falls out there.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Ah! And Leaf like swings her hands up, and this huge thorny bush starts to grow out of the ground. And it's the same purple aura is surrounding it. Oh, yep. All right. So Roses and Kyrie, the vines, they're not vines. These like this bush starts to explode up from the floor and starts to stab into them. And so Young cries out in pain. Leaf! How could you? Shut up. I've waited so long for this. Okay. Kyrie does take damage because he doesn't even care. He's just still looking at Eden.
Hello.
I'm so proud of this little girl, bro.
My
Doesn't
child.
need me anymore, bro. It's
Fucking up
crazy.
villains all by herself.
Oh my gosh.
She don't need me no more. What am I supposed to do?
What happens to me?
What happens to me now?
Just going through an internal crisis right now.
That seems to be a theme in these last couple battles.
All right,
Poor folk.
Victor's turn. Eden, you okay? Eden, you okay?
Yeah. Let's kill him. And she kind of has a reminiscent look from Artlam in her eyes right now.
Okay, sure. Got it. So Victor is gonna attack Roses more, especially now that this huge giant thorn bush is stabbing into them. Okay. Young definitely gets hit by these.
Good.
Yeah, decent, pretty good damage. Some fast strikes from Victor, piercing Young some more. The man, you can see Young start to chip away very slightly.
And Eden, would Eden have seen that on that damage?
Yeah.
Potential?
Yeah.
And can she yell something real fast?
Sure.
She's just gonna say, "Attack the cracks."
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Roses morphs into Min. What's wrong? Cuts up the thorny bushes with a little knife from Rose's inventory. You know, it's kind of boring in here. Be nice if we played some King, am I right?
Don't you dare disrespect my friend.
Jong, your turn.
All right. Well, I had a plan, but 10K said your boy can go a little nuts. So I think I'm gonna go a little nuts.
What's up?
What's up?
I forgot the roll.
All right.
It's the end of my turn, right? Yeah.
Right, yes.
Go ahead, Doug. My bad.
Oh, you good? You good? I'm going to. Where is he? Let's get this. Yeah, he's That doesn't.
What's gonna be your move?
All right, I'm going to use Light Sparker
Okay.
on my own body,
Sounds good.
and then gonna get right up and close with Roses here,
Alrighty.
and
It's a party.
I want to. Oh yeah,
It's the soul fight all over again, but I got my thing off.
it's just smackdown.
It's true.
bro. It's a real smackdown.
Oh,
over
you
here.
think so? Okay.
Oh, I know some. And then I want to grab like his hand with the knife in it.
Grab
And-
Rose's hand.
Yeah.
All right.
And and then I just want to like I want to hold it so that he like can't move. You know what I mean? Like
You want to restrain Roses.
like kinda.
You can attempt
It's
to
not like-
grapple.
like, I don't-
You can grapple Rose's hand. That's probably the
Yeah,
closest
I
thing
don't-
we're gonna get.
Okay, yeah. I just want to like basically like with light spark on his body. I just want to grab hold of his hand and punch him.
Oh,
Yeah. So like I don't want to like.
so it's just gonna be an attack then. Just do an attack.
Okay.
Well, the flare will be there at least.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Yeah.
Woo! 19.
19. That definitely
19,
hits.
my boy.
That
Alright,
hits
alright.
Min. That hits Min.
I'm punching Min right in his face.
You
bro.
gotta
Sorry.
stop saying this. It's
punching
not
him right in
Min,
his
bro.
face.
You're punching Min in the face.
I don't know who he
Poor
thinks
Min.
he's playing with, bro, but like I'll punch Min in the face right now, dog.
Don't worry, Vixen will fix him.
What
Okay.
I
am I rolling
mean-
for damage?
You know?
The damage, it's gonna be like
Which one is melee? It's 8, right?
yeah, we're gonna go with 8 for you. Yeah,
8, okay.
Yeah, for you.
8 plus.
because we've talked about that.
Plus 1d6.
It's all right. Yeah, that's right.
Um,
So it's a
Okay.
D8 plus intelligence and then a
Yes.
D6.
what is intelligence? It's, okay, not crazy there.
Yep.
13. 13 points of damage.
Ooh.
13. Okay. How are you punching Min?
So like John goes, he with light spark on his body.
Yep.
Kind of runs up, from where he was over here by Leaf,
Yeah.
and like really quick just grabs hold of his hand with a knife and punches him straight like in the face.
Sure. It's like punching wood.
And I'm punching wood, bro.
All right. 13. So that means that. Roses starts to morph. Jung. And you see Shion standing in front of you.
Bro, she's all right. Whatever. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so. Get me out. My turn's over, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Jung. I've always loved you. But I'm afraid I'll have to treat. I'm afraid. The Shion confession! Yeah, let's go! Woo! Yeah!
You know what? Just for ruining that moment, he gotta die, bro. I'm so who is he dead? I'm dead. Bro, not only am I standing a foot away from him, but Shion is to my immediate left, bro.
It's true. It is
I'm not
true.
Seal Young. I can see, bro. Who are you fooling?
Rupka's coming in with the gift.
What's your?
Bro, I don't even
Luka,
care.
get
It's worth it, bro. It's worth it.
You did it,
Who is
Ruka.
he playing, bro?
He did it.
Who is he playing?
Okay. So what's your AC?
What's my AC?
Yeah.
My AC is 14.
14. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Plus that's 8. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
I don't know, roll that 14.
Tiger style. Wagaba's roar! 3 quick punches in succession. The 2 land. 2 of them land. All right.
All right.
So that's
Do
gonna
whatever
be.
damage you want, bro.
That's a 16 damage. Brack, you may, or Kay, you may take as much of that as you would like.
Yeah, take 9 of it.
9 damage, so you instead take 7 damage,
was it?
John.
7 damage?
Yep.
Got it.
The rest is absorbed into Kay.
Thank you, Kay. Mad respect.
Okay. Woo.
Holy shit. You said 7, right? 7 damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have a few things to ask. I'm gonna make my initial action, but it's gonna be it in one fell swoop. So I'm gonna use my last SP to do another cloud somersault directly above Kyrie, about like 20 feet.
Okay. Sure.
As I'm doing this, I'm gonna look at Leaf, and you're gonna see like what it should transmit to her is a look of he's very proud of her.
Mm-hmm.
And like the sacrifice that she made is not lost on him.
Okay.
So instead of being overprotective like he normally would, he's actually just like, good job.
Gotcha.
Now, the flame from Eden's dagger is still up, right?
The lava is like pooling near Kyrie.
Now, can I ask a question? Now that Leaf set up those branches that intertwine between Kyrie and Roses,
Yes.
do you think that the lava could be provoked to make that stretch and also affect Roses?
Yes, depending on how you do so. I think you could redirect the lava, yeah.
Okay. I am going to roll for a new technique. I'm gonna roll to hit, and it's just based on the environment. This is not
Right.
planned. Woo is in his bag right now, so he's gonna make it sound like it was planned because he's pissed
Of course. Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Are you trying to hit Kyrie or like
No.
you're trying to hit the
affect
lava?
the environment around Kyrie. Yes.
I'm gonna say it's.
I'll tell you what. I'll explain what
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
do first.
So go ahead and explain.
So Wu jumps up, cloud somersault. He's hovering above Kyrie, about 20 feet above, and he sees the lava pluming up,
Mhm.
and he says, "Fire and earth style, unholy deluge." And he grabs his gourd and pours out not all, but like a large portion of the alcohol that he's been hoarding in that one storage room onto the flame.
Just in like a flurry, like a gush, like a tidal
Just
wave.
like downward pouring like a Kamehameha,
Ah,
just like
okay.
liquid, is just like alcohol is just dousing this lava,
Right.
and it's gonna flare with especially with the vines, bro.
Right. Yep. Yep.
That's gonna flare up to a crazy degree.
And the toxin from the Jack Bull venom, and it's just all mixing together. And you're aiming it at Roses, right? Like
I'm
redirecting
aiming it
it.
at Kyrie,
Okay.
technically, but I'm hoping that it will affect Roses with the link of the vines.
I see.
He backed up towards him. You know, he was kind of out of
Right.
range,
Right.
but he backed up towards him. Now he's
That's your
tangled
goal.
in the same vines, eating the lava plume sphere.
Okay, sure. You do this, and at first, Kyrie. Well, okay. So what I'm gonna have you do is give me a D10, and then I'll
Okay.
add something for something specific. Just give me a flat
Okay.
D10. I'm doing a little more on my end.
That's an 8.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it initially hits Kyrie, and this is someone who was barely giving you a thought, but as soon as the lava hits him again, he starts roaring again. And he glares up at you. And then some of the lava, with the vine, with the venom, it runs into Rose's as well. Like singeing Rose's body.
Now I will say the downside is because I used the bonus action to do cloud somersault. I'm kind of falling into the Kyrie lava pit.
Sure,
so
sure.
that's happening concurrently.
Yep, okay.
But I'm smiling. I have the biggest grin on my face, and I'm just looking at Leaf like, good job.
Your future bent at your command. A false king.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. But if you're coming after my friends, you have to die.
Damien Frog.
My turn. Yeah, I'm gonna call Cal. In case this whole thing doesn't work
Sure.
out, which it looks like it's working out pretty good.
You start calling Cal. It picks up.
We are in danger. We need you to come to the top floor. Open a door for us, because we are trapped.
Wait.
If you can hear me. Top floor. Please. And
Bottom floor.
bottom
It's not the
floor.
top.
I thought we were climbing stairs.
You went down.
Or-
You said basement.
Down a spiral.
Oh.
Sorry. No.
Help? Maybe I'll just send a text.
All right, you want to send a text?
I'll send a
This
text.
fight's happening. Damien's like on his little flip phone.
Yeah, I'm using one finger, like a pleb.
Yeah.
Please send help. Trapped on bottom floor. Downstairs, open big dark door.
Okay.
I send a rose emoji and a angel emoji
Oh no.
and a skull emoji.
And it's like, it's like spinning. It's like currently being sent.
Come on, send.
Do you want to do anything
I
else
said
on your turn? I can say you.
Yeah. I'm holding my phone up, trying to get a good signal. You know.
It finally sends. It finally goes through. But that's your turn. I'm gonna say. At least your action.
All right. And now I stand at the ready.
Okay. That's your turn. Perfect.
That is my turn.
Damien, you hear a voice. Roses shifts into Flux Falk.
Oh no.
Would you like to run away together, Damien? We could be anything that you want.
I think
Anything.
it's a little late for running away now. But go ahead without me.
That's so sad. And then Roses shifts into you. Hello.
Hold on.
Yes!
The Spider-Man meme.
Meme makers, get on it.
Wait a moment.
Hey guys.
Hey, that's a nice coat you got there.
Thanks.
Where'd you get it?
And when you say that, Roses starts charging up something. Light starts to gather around Roses.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh, don't worry, guys. This move is super overrated.
Oh, don't worry. I just got it in the trash can nearby. It's totally
What?
fine.
Okay, now you're just making
There's
fun
some
of
good
me.
stuff that you can find in the trash can.
I mean, technically true, but kick his ass,
Have
please.
you ever eaten Dances with Wolves?
Oh no, which one do we shoot?
This is the hardest decision.
Damien also eats out of the trash.
The entire party turns behind them.
Why Dances with Wolves specifically?
On the second floor, whose mouth did Face Smoker sleep in?
It was mine.
Oh my
Don't
god.
give him the answer.
Above the table, though, real quick. If it is what I think it is confetti or considered a projectile?
I wouldn't.
It's like a
It's an area effect.
Yeah, it's like a
I
spell.
would say.
Yeah, I think Damien's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
Still not a physical move.
GG's.
GG's.
All right, this is where you hit him really hard, though.
Shion's turn. All right. That attack you just did, a pathetic imitation. Oh my god, Shion, please. Okay. She made up for it. Oh my god, Shion. Oh my god, dude.
She's back to the ones.
This is
everybody!
proof that this is the real Shion. So, all right. All right,
that
so maybe I think I need to buy Shion dice. There's no other. Okay, but it wasn't bad. It was a very low roll, then a nat 20, and then a nat 1. I don't know. It gives and it takes. So
I said that expression looks like you're about to write a very angry letter, man. I can see it.
And that comment is like, we know which one's the real one. It's like, dang.
okay, I'm just playing.
Power Gods is gonna go to commercial break, everyone. Thank you
Oh,
for,
no.
watching the stream. I just gotta chew Joe out real quick.
That's still pretty good damage. 12 damage. Only one attack hits. And then Roses says, as Damien, I'm pretty sure mine was better.
Was that all you got?
I have. Never mind. That doesn't work here. All right.
I'm squinting my eyes really hard at him.
It is.
I can just see Damien leering at him too, just like, hmm.
Chad says she's back, baby.
Oh no.
All right, Roses still as Damien. Watch out, everybody. And Confiteor gets summoned, and it is going to hit everyone in this general area. It's not a fully charged Confiteor, but it's going to hit Eden, Boole, Damien, and Fluxfolk.
No.
Can I shield it at all?
You can.
Oh, gosh.
If you try to, you're going to take more damage, but you can try to.
I will try to.
I need everyone there to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
What's wrong, wise Eden?
She's not wise. This is the problem. What is a wisdom save or just a wisdom check?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
What was it, Eden?
It was a 2 plus a 2 for a 4.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, my lighthouses are gonna come in clutch.
are you gonna reaction like try to
Yes.
block some of
I'm
it?
gonna save.
Save it
all,
for the wall.
I'm saving it for. We're all in the same area.
Okay. I see.
Would you say we're all in this together? Because we know.
I haven't eaten High School Musical yet, so I don't know that one.
It's not in your library yet.
He hasn't downloaded.
Yeah, you peak, bro. You peak. You gotta pack it up now. That's the peak of your comedic career.
I love how this is supposed to be like a super serious fight. We've been cutting up the whole time.
Oh my god.
He's like, Eden, don't make stuff up.
Okay.
You don't know my taste in DVDs.
So go ahead and make 3 lighthouse checks.
3 lighthouse checks. I'm just gonna roll it with charisma.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Good start.
8. 12. Plus 3 to all of those though, because with the proficiency.
Plus 3 to. Okay.
So 23, 11, 15.
So I think 2 successes then. 2 successes. So go ahead and roll a d6 plus charisma for each one.
D6 plus charisma. 1. 2.
Oh no!
Plus charisma each time. You know, let's not undersell this.
Hell yeah, brother. We got a 9. We're mitigating 9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty. So actually, everyone succeeded the save except for Eden. So let me do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So Damien, you actually are able to block a majority of the damage. Everyone there takes 4 damage, but... Or no. Eden's the only one who takes the 4 damage. You block everything else with your lighthouse barrier because it was a half summoned
absorbs
Confiteor.
that 4 damage.
You absorb it?
Yeah.
All right, 4 damage to K. Now, in addition
Wait,
to that...
did my lighthouses break?
No. The barrier shatters. Your lighthouses are still okay.
Okay.
Now, okay, you absorb the damage, but the effect still goes through in that you are stunned, Eden. However, you are already
that's
suffering
fine.
from the fate effect. So
Yes, so like as that comes through, like you see her like start to wobble a little bit.
Okay.
And she's like falls backwards. She didn't get hit by it, but the fate effect took effect.
Yeah.
And she is now incapacitated for the next round, so she's out. Not health-wise, but
Yeah.
unconscious.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think you're unconscious. It's just immobile. You like freeze up basically. Like you're still conscious.
Oh, I thought you said you're knocked out.
No, you're not knocked out. You're not knocked
Okay.
out. You're I believe the word is like what did I just say? What was the word I just used? Incapacitated?
You said incapacitated.
Yeah.
Incapacitated generally means
Oh.
unconscious, but that's why I was like, I thought it was unconscious.
I think it's a different word then that I'll look it up. It's a different condition.
Okay.
I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. No. Incapacitated creatures can't take actions or reactions. That's all it is.
Okay, so you just see her kind of like
Unconscious
go
means you're
loopy-eyed.
unconscious. That's, yeah.
Got it.
Right.
She goes loopy-eyed and just kind of like freezes up and like is out of it.
Okay, perfect. K. Oh, you're muted.
I mean, oh, it's Kay's turn? Oh,
It's Kay's turn, yep.
Well, dang, cool. So, let me see. Kay can't really do much right now. But, actually, no, he still has that. You know what? Hold up, where's Will?
Over here.
Damn it, Will.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm compromised.
I'm gonna hit you. Oh.
You can actually don't hesitate on my account. I'm still in the air technically. Like I'm 20 feet above him. All
Alright. Instead, do I have the action for it? I should. Instead, K increases the size of the harpoon, so harpoon expansion. Boom.
Okay.
How above the table?
Yeah.
How high are the ceilings, real quick?
I'm gonna say the ceilings are like 15 feet.
No, I can't do that. Not with the harpoon expanded.
Wait, that's impossible. Cause I went higher than that. It's gotta be like 25 at least.
Okay, well, I would say then you went to the ceiling. We'll say 20 feet. I think that makes sense, but
Okay.
yeah, 20 feet.
It wouldn't be
So you would have
able to
like
do it
basically
then,
gone
no.
to the ceiling.
All right. So instead, K gives him a bop right on top of his head.
See a little bop. All right, go ahead and make that roll.
Love you, K. Love you, man. That's a 23.
Oh my god, this is like the best you've rolled in 59 episodes. Okay,
Exactly.
go ahead and roll damage. I'm gonna say D8.
D8
Yeah. Plus strength.
plus strength plus harpoon because it's a regular attack.
Right. Yeah. You're right.
So add an extra strength to the original. 4, 12.
12. Okie dokie. People are asking about Flux Falk. Flux Falk got blocked by Damien's barrier as well. Okay. 12 damage to Roses. Okay, when you do this little, did you just do a little bop, the harpoon? Boop. Is that?
K goes, well, Manny, you're being kind of a bad kid. Let me just go ahead and, here you go. Stop that. Just be better.
Okay. Well, that bop. Roses. The smile disappears from Damien's face. Uh-oh. The form shifts back to Roses, and there's like a little crack where you hit. Whew, this dance is lasting much longer than anticipated. I do apologize, my lord. Enough. Finish it, Roses. I tire. Yes, my lord. Roses turns back to all of you. I'm afraid this is the end. And Roses starts to morph again. This time, let me see here, into... Hi, everyone!
Oh.
Surprised to see me? Unfortunately, I didn't bring my chainsaw with me, but this is gonna have to do. I've had a lot of practice being Smile lately. Oh, am I the reason you were so confused earlier? Aw, I'm sorry. Okay, there's gonna be a few punches thrown. Okay, the first one is going to be at you, Jong. That's gonna be a 12. Don't believe that hits.
It sure as shit don't.
Okay. The second one also, it's gonna hit. It was going for K, but that's a nat 1, so I don't believe that hits. If I'm correct about that.
Clumsy, very clumsy.
The last one is going at Shion. Another nat 1. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Roses,
Thank you.
Roses punches again towards Shion, Shion like blocks the punch and then like squeezes Rose's hand, and there's a little like a little crack appears on Rose's hand when she does that. Okay. Perfect. It's Leaf's turn. Enough of this. And 3 bangs fly into the air from her. She's like clenching her teeth, and all 3 of them come down on Roses. Oh my god, 2 of them were very high rolls. Crazy. Okay. The bangs start flying into Roses. The leaf is starting to breathe heavy after using all 3 bangs. Whoosh, morph into Percy. Oh, that hurt a little bit. And then a yo-yo gets pulled from Rose's inventory, flying towards Leaf, and it does hit.
Is that a projectile?
Yes, it is.
Deflect. Immediately.
Deflect from
Deflect.
Brat. Okay. Let me deflect. So you need to roll a d10 plus dex. I still gotta roll damage here. Okay.
11.
11 is the total roll. Okay. Yep. You reduce the damage to 0, which means you can catch one end of the yo-yo if you want.
Kay catches the yo-yo. He looks at the fake Percy in his eyes. You have some nerve to transform into one of Brack's favorites. BB ain't gonna like this, but I can toss it back, right? Because
yeah, you can toss it back for a TP. Yeah.
Yeah, for a TP. How much TP for? Toss it back.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right.
And add your proficiency plus dex.
Plus dex?
Yeah. Proficiency and dex.
Oh, so both.
Yep.
That would be 7 then. Plus 13.
13. You throw the yo-yo towards Percy, but then Percy deflects it with their side of the yo-yo.
7 plus 13. That's 20.
Okay, a dirty 20. Then never mind. You do end up hitting. Go ahead and roll a d8 plus dex for me.
10.
Percy gets smacked. I'm really tiring of this dance. Morph back into Fluxvolk. Ping, pulling out a scythe from Rose's inventory. This ends now. All right, Kay. A scythe attack heading your way. It's gonna miss. Scythe attack towards you, Jong. Oh my god. Rose's is not performing. The damage to Rose's body, the cracks, they're showing. An attack into Shion, which hits.
No!
Okay. It hits who? Shion?
Shion, yep. It's gonna be 8 damage.
As fake Flux or pseudo Flux attacks towards Kay. Kay says, and missed, right?
Hit, missed you, hit Shion. Do you want to take the 8 damage for Shion?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 8 damage for Shion.
Okay.
As it misses Kay, Kay goes, I could teach you how to use that weapon. That's my specialty.
I'm sorry. I never asked you.
That's why you missed.
This is why we can tell it's not really her. Brack's her favorite. Okay. Victor's turn. Victor is going to... You alright, Eden? Damien?
Eden can't do anything. 'Cause she's...
Yeah. Shit. Victor looks at the door. He looks back. He runs at the door with a burst of lightning and is gonna try to attack the door with a burst of lightning. There's a huge explosion, but the door doesn't budge. That's not gonna work. That door would take a few hits to go down. Time we can't afford. We need to get rid of Roses. Incapacitate Roses. We're not gonna be able to defeat them permanently, but we need to incapacitate them. And then, still as Fluxvolk, Roses is going to perform a technique. Let me pull something up here. Give me just a moment, everybody.
Oh no, he's pulling up the flux dock, everybody.
All right.
No.
A single target. That single target is going to be... Victor's over here now. That single target is going to be Kay.
Uh-oh.
Kay, I need you to make 3 deck saves.
Come on, Kay, roll big.
22 for the first.
Okay?
Yikes. 7 for the second.
Mm-hmm.
Said Dex, right?
Yeah.
12 for the third.
Okay, so you've seen Flux use this move before during the fight against Soul. Roses can't quite... The speed is similar, if not still below. But it's fast enough to hit you for the second and third time. Let's go ahead and roll damage. Okay, that's... 20 damage to you from taking the second and third strike of this scythe. And with one final blow, Father's forgiveness! And slices down your body. How is Kay looking?
Kay's bleeding from the mouth. And probably a couple of slashes from the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take that weapon from you. And when I do, I'm going to ram it through your neck. And he leaves it at that.
Roses does not respond. Jong.
Oops, I was muted. All right, so Joe, would you say that right? This is a straight line from where I am.
Yeah. Yep. For sure.
Okay, so just roses.
Just roses.
Absolutely perfect. We are in the second turn of Light Sparker,
That's right.
which gives me an instant action on
Yes,
my
sir.
Shinsu technique.
It's
Morning
been a
Bolts,
while.
bro.
Morning
It
bolts.
has been a while, bro.
Okay, so that
I'm kinda ready to-
means
All right, so you have to make a deck save,
as Flux Falk.
and then
Oh, that's
yeah,
wrong
as,
dice.
what the hell that is, and then. Well, I'll just wait till you do that.
So that's a nat 1. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll some
so-
damage.
You're gonna do it's 3d6 plus
Yeah.
intel, and he's blinded for a turn because he failed the deck save.
Yep.
Oh, feels good to be where I am. Right
This is what he gets for morphing into Shion. He shouldn't have done it.
It's a lot
No,
of
this is what
TP
he
and
gets
SP
for
though
just-
for this.
Yeah,
It's worth
well,
it.
it's gonna take all my TP and most of my SP. but
Golly.
it's so worth it, bro.
Okay.
It's so unbelievably worth it. All right, what do we got?
Chet says Joe's rolling so bad for Roses. Partially, Roses has gotten some very high rolls too. Like the damage roll against Brack just now was quite high. So, gives and it takes. Roses has just made a ton of rolls, so it looks worse than it actually is. But it also, yeah, these rolls are pretty bad lately. these past few have not been great. I'll admit that.
Intel. Okay, so he's gonna take 16 points of damage
Okay.
as John raises his hands because he's using light spark on himself, so he's not
Right. Right.
using his sword. Instead, his body is sort of the conduit,
Yes.
and he raises his hands up as Shinsu starts to pull from his feet and shoot up his body, and electricity starts to like sort of run up and down his body, and he just stands there for a second before saying, "I'm done with this fight." And he points his hands toward Roses, and this huge beam of electrical Shinsu just fires out from his hands
Yeah.
and shoots straight through Rose's body.
Another crack. This dance, once again transforming back into the mannequin, the mouth appears, has gone on long enough. Transforms, normally blinded, transforms into Leaf Lindquist. Eyes shine gold for just a split second, enough to remove the blindness.
Oh, mother.
Oh.
A sword from Rose's inventory. I need everyone in that area So that would be, including you, Wu. Wu, Kay, Zhong, and Xion, make a... That would be a con save.
$14.
15.
14, 15. Okay.
21.
21, 14, 15, 20. I'm also... Guess what Shion's roll was, everyone? You see what that number is on that dice? What is up? What is this, actually? All right, so... Okay.
Isaiah and Sunnerbeck basically.
You all can't say roses. I control the NPCs too. So Leaf says, tornado, rising, and with one upward stroke of wind and blade, the people who succeeded. So Wu and Xion, you take the full damage. Just barely. Okay, so it's gonna be 9 damage to both of you, 5 to Kay and Zhong, but Wu and Xion are also thrown in the air and hit the ceiling.
Ow.
Taking another 4 damage.
Is the damage the only separate, like, negative consequence to me? Because, like, will I be able to attack normally?
Yes,
Or
yes.
am I, like, okay?
You are going to be able to. This
I would
get
have
these.
taken the damage any day.
Okay.
I'm almost dead, but
Just slight details, you know.
You said 5 damage, Joe, for me?
5 damage to you and Kay. Kay, would you like to take any of this damage from everyone? Wait, what's
Kay
that?
gonna sit this one out.
Okay.
Kay got this. Kay got a
No,
Kay.
right.
Kay like in warning territory right now. He
Did you heal, by the way, at the end of your turn?
did
The second turn?
I? I think I did.
Yes,
I'm gonna say
yes,
I
you
did,
did.
just in case. I'm gonna say I did.
You did heal? All right.
I'm gonna say I did. I don't remember if I did or not.
Some of y'all may or may not have health potions still.
Woo, your turn.
So I get hit off of the ceiling where I was already on the ceiling. This man, I'm tired of him playing games with all of us. But I'm more mad at Kyrie. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let me roll acrobatic
Sure.
real quick. So 13 plus 3, 16. So what I want to do is kick off, like I'm gonna like hit the top of the ceiling and catch my bearings, and then kick off of the ceiling
Okay.
downwards.
Towards Kyrie?
Nope.
Roses.
Towards roses.
All right.
And as I'm doing that, I'm looking at Kyrie, and you see Wu descending. False king, is it? And then he flips around, and you see this throne emerge from Wu's gourd. The same throne that you might have seen, you know, a certain somebody sitting on.
I'll pull it up on Roll20. I'll pull it up. I still have it.
He has the asset chat.
Let me go find it. I know. Oh, I know right where it is. Back on the 27th floor. Yep, there it is.
Every king needs his throne.
Oh my god.
The false king is as he's descending upon roses, he's looking at Kyrie dead in his eyes. And there's a moment where you see Wu's golden eyes, but as he's descending, it transitions to just pure white eyes.
Okay. And
Does this look like the disposition of a king? And he flips over into the seat and lands on top of Rose's body. It doesn't have to do any damage. I don't actually want it to do any damage to Rose. I want to destabilize him. I want him to go prone, if anything.
let me roll for that. See how Roses handles it.
think
It's... What's up, Hannah?
I think there's a pinned condition.
Pinned.
Please tell me.
I think.
I'm gonna say... So, Roses rolled really high. So Roses
never
did
mind.
not get pinned. I'm gonna say that, like, you slam the throne down. Roses does dodge the throne, but, like, you sit on the throne, just narrowly missing Roses.
Okay, so he dodges it. Okay.
Yeah.
So Wu is no longer there. It's, the king, so to speak.
Sure.
And then he says, "Does this look fake to you?" I'm gonna spend my fate point.
Ah, okay. Here we go. The flashback to yeah.
And he just you see the man sitting in the chair, just like pounding his chest, just like Matthew McConaughey in The Wolf of Wall Street, just constantly. And he's bellowing this sound, looking directly at Kyrie.
Okay, you bellow the roar, the roar that is not even Wu's own voice per se, right?
No, it's something. It's almost as abnormal as like Flux's multi-voice.
Sure,
Like, it
sure.
doesn't want any, like,
The bellow. Okay. The roar echoes throughout the room. Are you doing the resolve or intimidate option?
the resolve option.
Okay.
Of course.
So. I don't think I've ever sent this to you, but is it 3?
You did? You
No,
never
I
brought it up.
right. Is 3 turns fine? I know we talked about like
Yeah,
changing a little
yes.
bit. Okay. So for the next 3 turns, everyone in the room who are allies, you get +1. Let me see here. To your d20 rolls. Okay. +1 to your d20 rolls. So do your attack roll, saving throws, right? I need everyone there to roll a d10 and add their con.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I gotta do the fate thing.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Con. 6.
You said add con.
Add your con, yep. D10 plus your con.
Okay.
And then that's 10 hit points for you for the next 3 turns.
Okay.
And you gain 10 movement and 1 AC for the next 3 turns.
So
it's
it's temporary hit
As you
points
get
for
resolved.
11.
Yep. Damien,
And so we're still-
did you add all
we're
that,
still-
Damien? I just want to check really quick.
I sure do.
You're good? All right, cool. Go ahead, Woo.
So we're still going with my. If I understand correctly, we're still going with my doubling of those stats.
No,
However, I can't do shit.
I don't think we're going with the doubling for now. We'll say the first instance did, but not for you. Do get the benefits
Well,
though, and you're
okay,
not under the
okay.
fate effect. That is a stipulation for you.
Yeah. If that flies and I can still act, then
You can
that's
still
fine.
act. Yep.
Okay.
But for now, you're
What
not
was
going
the
to get the
last
double effect.
option
Huh?
that we got?
The last.
It's 1 AC, 10 feet of movement, +1 to your D20 rolls, and 1
Okay.
D10 plus
Here's the-
con to your temp HP.
Okay, the AC.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. That is Wu's turn. Now, Roses sees this. You really think you're the king because you can roar loudly? Answer me, false king. No response? Fine.
Nobody's talking to the insignificant insects in the room.
Roses transforms into Jerry's. Grabs 4 blades from their inventory. 4 attacks in succession to the people around. 1 towards K. That's going to be a 21. You take 5 damage, K.
Okay.
1 towards Jong. That's going to be a 16. I believe that hits. 6 damage into you, Jong. 1 towards Shion. It hits. Okay. Max damage.
We're back, Jong. We're back, Isaiah. I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
I like Shion a lot. I do. I don't
Nobody
control these
believes
dice.
you.
I don't know.
Nobody
I
believes
swear.
you.
Dude, I
Oh my God,
swear.
I hate this game, bro. It's
Well, I know the next compilation, instead of like meme reels, it's gonna be just Shion bad rolls. You know, there's
I'm
enough
such a
for.
man.
I used to have faith in the future of the series, but like now I think we're just screwed. Honestly.
Holy.
actually unbelievable.
And
It's
then
not her fault, bro.
1 attack into you, Woo.
Oh, I know, Will. Oh, I know
Oh.
whose fault it is.
That's going to be a 27, 26?
A 26 to hit?
Yeah.
Bro, how did he kill this dumbass fucking Nordstrom ass prop.
Oh god, that's also max damage. That's 12 damage into you as well.
Woo.
I'm incapacitated.
No, because you have 10 hit
Oh.
points from your
Oh
roar.
no, actually no. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I did heal, but I healed myself. Never mind. I'm okay.
So for
But
people who just took damage
before
as
that
well,
turn.
yeah. Shion also would have been pretty bad, but she's okay now.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even want to do that shit, but I'm glad I did. I did.
All right, now it's your turn, Damien. Damien Frog, what's going on?
Well, this is looking bleak. Bleaker and bleaker by the moment. How you doing, K/Brack?
Could have been better. Shoulder kind of hurt. Back's
You wanna-
kind of aching.
Want to tag me in? You want to protect these guys while I go at the boss?
Looking at Brack's memories, you're kind of frail.
I make up for it in big ways.
Snappy comebacks.
If something happens to you, I'm going to be the one that has to hear him nag. And
Don't worry. You'll be alive. I'll cover your escape.
all right.
It is time for Damien Frog to enter the fray.
All right, what do you do?
As I run at the boss.
Okay.
And I split my scissors as I'm running, and I do 2 attacks, and I'm like, hey,
Okay. Excellent. Go ahead and make your attack rolls, please.
yeah! Natural 20.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a nat 20.
Ah!
You
13.
sound like that one politician that screamed and then like got bumped out of the race because of it.
I
Oh,
said-
I
y'all.
don't remember the name. That's what it reminds me of.
Damien, you did really good in that battle, but you scream really weird, so you're off of teammate call.
All right, go ahead and the first one hits. The second one does not. You can double your roll and then add your strength modifier. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Did that?
Wait, is that right?
Wait, no, I don't think it is. So it should be.
No,
Oh, it does it differently. So basically, you roll it. It rolled it for you twice, I believe, instead of doubling the
okay.
roll. But we can
Oh,
say
okay.
because you rolled 4, right? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So we would say it's 8 plus your strength.
8 plus my strength.
We'll just go with that. I think
Wouldn't it be 7 plus my strength?
because you rolled the 4 and you double it is how I do crits usually.
Oh.
You double your roll
okay.
and then add your strength.
Sure. Okay. So yeah, we'll do
Okay.
11 damage with my.
All right. Roses, cracks are
So here you
small
What are
cracks.
you gonna transform into now, huh?
Small cracks appearing all over.
I'm so fascinated.
Are you sure you're all right? I heard that you're sick.
Oh God.
Maybe I could heal
Get
you or help you a little bit.
Get the Ptolemy milk.
The rumors of my sickness are greatly exaggerated.
You're roses as
ribbits.
fuck. Damien hurt the real farm, bro. Imagine what we do in the roses.
I would love to dance more with you, but I'm really sorry I have to do this. And an orb appears above Fawn. Damien, I need you to make your
You're
choice.
so twisted.
You
go ahead.
make a dex save
All right.
to dodge this attack.
A 14.
Doesn't quite do it. I'm sorry, just shy.
That's okay.
Okay, that's going to be 12 damage as the wave hits you. Funnily enough, it looks very similar, but you feel as though it's not as strong as when Fawn did it against you.
Oh, okay. You're not as good as the original, who handedly defeated me.
All right. It is now Shion's turn. Oh, by the way, you had 10 hit points. You probably remembered. I just keep forgetting to do it for Shion and stuff. Okay. It is Shion's turn. Whew, okay, let me think. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. That hits! That hits! That hits! That hits! That hits! That hits! All right.
Wait, Joe, I would get a +1 to that roll, right?
You would?
Did that still fail?
Yeah. 15 is like, you gotta beat 15.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm glad you checked. Okay. That's gonna be... Ooh. Okay! Yeah, that's 14 damage. So Shion, Tiger-style bouncing kick, jumps into the air, swings her foot at Rose's, enough to like knock Rose's head to the side, dealing 14 damage. And then she lands back on the ground, and then as a bonus action, body reinforcement, Rose's turn. Roses looks up, a crack across their face. Even I tire of dancing. Some of you really do have beautiful techniques. Some of you really do have a charming personality. Some of you are even visually beautiful. But my lord has waited long enough.
Uh-oh.
Please die, so that we may consume your beauty and make the world a more beautiful place. Everyone in the room, Dex and Intelligence save, please.
Uh-oh, Pescattios. Oh. Oh.
You can tell the 17 intelligence comes through, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So 7 and 2 7s. Oh.
Said Dex and Intelligence.
Yep.
So for the Dex, that's 15. For the Int, that's 14.
Got it. Everyone else?
16,
A 9 and a
for
7.
intelligence.
9 and 7 for Eden. Okay, 16, and then what?
For intelligence and dirty 20 for Dex.
Okay, perfect. Jong?
So 7 on the intelligence.
7 for the
and
intelligence.
7, yeah, intelligence, and 17 for Dex.
Got it. Damien Frog.
Yes.
What's up?
Oh, 8 on Dex, 17 on intelligence.
Okay.
Or I guess 9 and 18, because you get +1, right? Or is that over?
Nope, you still get 1. +1.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I forgot about those. So mine would be 8 on intelligence and 18 on.
Cool. I
Dex.
don't think it. I think it matters. Yeah. So say it again. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Got it. And then I gotta do this for the NPC. Just give me a moment. That's a success. Okay. Wow. Shion net 20.
Yay!
I just want to say it because otherwise y'all are gonna think I'm like rigging the game.
Call them out, bro. Call them out.
I will.
Celebrate the good times.
Ooh.
While Joe is rolling, I have to comment. The way Roses is positioned, it looks like he's holding a little rose above Milios's camera. And
True.
It's the cutest thing.
True. Just a little flower, you know?
Yeah, you know, Kay is on death's bed right now, so that rose might be on his coffin.
Oh no!
No,
don't
chill.
Wow.
We're all gonna be eating Moby Bane's steak, bro, when this is over. Don't you worry about it.
I won't, but I'll buy you
I
as much
said
as you
all
want.
of us, bro. Hush up.
So, the Roses pulls back a Shinsu bow,
You bitch.
pulls back this giant rose. It's the most beautiful rose you've ever seen. Fires it into the air, and then it explodes into like 1,000 roses. Eden, you've seen a similar, roses is a similar
Yep.
technique a minute ago. This is like way more roses. This is like raining
Yeah.
across the entire room.
Would you consider these roses to be living, Joe?
No, I wouldn't.
That
Oh my
wasn't-
god,
that
I just
wasn't-
realized what you meant by that. Holy
That was
shit.
the DM being like, other Joe, please don't. You're gonna kill everybody in this
Yeah.
room.
Well, time to switch to
That
Team
was a
Stexa for
pleading.
the rest of the campaign.
That was such a plead. It's like, no,
I
please
just
don't.
love that Damien's devil on his shoulder. The only thing he says is, "Yo, you could use living bomb right now, maybe." like nothing else.
It
All
could
right.
end the fight. At
All
great
right.
cost.
The good side is just like, do it.
with a reminder that you all have the 10 hit points for those of you who still have it. Okay, so the people who failed the deck save are Eden, Kay, Damien.
Ayo.
You all take 9 damage as the roses rain into your flesh. Okay, so 9 damage to all of you.
As that happens,
Oh no.
Can I bury your Brack? K.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, brother. I just have to not screw this up. And you will live.
let's see if the universe wants it to happen.
success, fail,
Fail,
success. Yeah, so D6 plus charisma twice.
all of those plus 3.
Plus 4, because those are d20 rolls, aren't they?
Yeah. Add that woo roar bonus.
Oh, hold up. Is it +4 for the roar bonus?
No. That's already adding your charisma, though. Oh, proficiency. Oh. And it's adding the roar.
Yeah.
So all 3 succeed. All 3 succeed.
Oh, ho. Before you continue on with that, are we adding +4 for the roll bonus?
No, plus
It's
1.
he's adding proficiency
one.
to
Oh,
his.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, they all succeed. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? 14, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
becomes 14.
The Woo Bellow is saving everyone's life right now.
Oh, dude, that's wild.
Holy rolls.
So all of those are plus 3. So,
Holy cow.
jeez.
I need.
Oh. Damon's saving his buddy.
So wow.
It was so cute.
Saving the syndicate.
That's like 21, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I
8,
don't trust my math.
9, 17, and 5. Yeah, it's 21.
22, right? 8 plus 9 plus 5?
Can I like use that on
22?
everyone now and get 9
I-
HP back? Christ.
I think you can only get the person.
I'm trying to see because you did use your barrier earlier.
I mean, I won't tell
okay.
if you don't.
Joe,
the-
you're muted. On
I'm
Discord.
muted on Discord. Thank you. So okay, it's because I was okay. Never mind. So the way that you
Telling
are,
secrets of chat.
the way that your barrier works. Okay, I'll say this. Okay,
All right.
you can block yourself and Brack and K. Anything aside from that, I think, is too long.
How about
What's
how
up?
about Woo too? Because me and Woo are
Like
basically
this?
hugging.
I'm good, bro. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
So
okay.
the barrier would be like this, above you all.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Did
I think you could.
Did
I think you
ro-
could.
Did I roll out of that though?
So Woo, you succeeded on both.
Yeah,
Right.
Don't worry about it.
So
Oh
Damien,
wait, Bull. Oh, Bull, Eden, and oh no, I'm flexible.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
so
No, I want to help.
the
Hey, you
barrier,
hear me?
the barrier does
Yeah.
shatter, but blocks the damage to Damien and Kay. Using that, the light bearer moves. Now,
Oh,
what's up?
If only I'd thought about using.
it's
my-
projectiles, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you wanna? I mean, it's gonna be hard because the barrier's like above you.
No. After I'm safe, I want to protect Eden.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
you're
she's
not.
not close
You're not
enough, is
close
she?
enough to
I'm
her.
way too far.
You're not close enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm pretty far.
So.
Ho. What's that distance? No. I might be. This is a small room. This a box. Hold up.
It's like almost 9.
If I'm I'm going by like the center, it's like 9 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
this like
far.
a 5 foot
Then
distance?
the roses that land in the people are some of the ones that don't even. They start to like explode. A little bit of living bomb action here, Damien.
Oh no!
As a connoisseur, I can appreciate.
Sure. So this is not a projectile, quite. So I
more
am
like an effect.
I am afraid that Kay, you take another 9 damage from the explosion.
What's the worst?
Eden,
thing
you
now?
take the damage as well. Jong,
Could she
Mhm.
have enough aptitude to cover Bull?
you'll take bonus damage.
It's fine.
Yep. So I'm gonna say that you take his damage for him too.
Yeah.
So 18 damage from the explosions. Jong, you take 9. Victor takes 9. Wu, you dodge. Damien, you dodge. Shion dodges. Bool would have been hit, but you block his body. And Flux, the roses start hitting her body, and the explosions start hitting her body. Woo!
So I didn't take damage
Correct.
And with that,
that whole round.
Holy frick, that was a move. Good gravy. I need a
K
second.
collapses.
K collapses.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No! My barrier is too strong.
Okay.
All right. Eden, how you looking?
Also,
Oh no.
you also see Eden covering Bull, and she is not moving at all.
Okay. There you are! This is beauty! This is... And then a crack runs across Rose's chest, across Rose's face. This is... Everyone! Bull gets up slowly. We gotta go! Now!
You're gonna have to carry me, Abman.
Abman.
Abman. Yeah, Eden is out.
I'll get Brack in my lighthouse.
Let me do this.
If we can go now, we should take it.
Okay. So Damien, you bring Kay into your lighthouse.
Yes.
You bring Kay into your lighthouse. Bool is about to pick up Eden, but then Victor does so instead. Puts her over his shoulder.
I walk over to... Oh, gosh.
It's like this is all within a few seconds. You're all moving. You're schmoovin'. Woo, how about you?
Wu is still not Wu, so Wu slowly gets out of the chair, dusts off his shoulders, and reabsorbs the chair back into the gourd.
It doesn't go in.
Oh no!
We're gonna have to take it with us by hand.
Okay.
And he grabs it with his left hand and just like picks it up. Again, mind you, it's not Wu. Okay, this is not.
I mean,
Wu.
it fits. You're in the 30th floor. You can pick up a big chair. It's just.
He grabbed.
I was like, it's time to leave it behind. At
Grabs
long
his
last.
throne by hand and slings it over his shoulder.
Okay.
And he looks down at Roses, disgusting, and just starts walking towards where everybody is congregated.
Now, this whole time, Kyrie has been unmoving, just watching. If taken a couple of steps, it's been like watching a sloth move. He gazes at all of you as you're all preparing to leave, his eye following. Let's go! Leaf powers down. That wasn't so bad.
I go over to Flux and I shove her in the lighthouse.
Yep.
And I grab Bool, and we go.
So let me get this straight. Bool, Kay, and Flux are all in your lighthouses?
No, I'm holding Bool.
You're holding Bool. All right.
I've got 3 lighthouses. but
You're
I-
choosing to hold Bull, and you put Flux in the
Aw.
lighthouse.
Aw.
Okay.
Bool needs my immediate attention. He's gonna die.
Oh, tomato, man. That's what I'm gonna say. Tomato.
I mean, you and Victor, man, so why not you and Bull? I mean, harem grows.
What?
You get to the door. You
gotta go.
You all get to the door. Bool places his hand on the door. No. Wait, where's the code? Where's the code?
Oh my god.
But then the doors open up. Hi, Huh? Bool? Everyone? Her smile doesn't
No
fade.
time. Let's go.
And then you all start to leave. But as you start to leave the room, with Smile in tow, behind you, this cold feeling grows. Like below you, it's as if there's like a glacier that is building and building and building, and this Arctic wind gusting almost. You don't hear it, but it's just this cold dread from below. And you get the feeling that Kyrie might not be so tired anymore. Okay, we're going to take our break at this moment.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Break time! Let's freaking go!
I was 100% certain there would be no break
I know.
at this point.
You know, it fit. This fits really well. Don't go anywhere. There's still some episode left with some very exciting reveals, some really cool stuff coming. We'd appreciate if you didn't go anywhere. Enjoy the memes in the fan art, and we'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye.
Dun dun dun.
Bye.
It's okay, Pochita. It's just my red jam. Everybody knows good boys produce red jam.
Heads up! Get out of here! I gotta go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
We are back, and believe it or not, no crashes.
Ta-da!
Crazy.
Look at us.
Look at
Look
us
at us.
go. Is this heaven? Is this paradise? I think it might be. This is fantastic.
Not to interrupt your Paul Rudd speech, but this is exactly how it happened the last time when it crashed the last time.
Yes, but we're even more prepared than the last time. That's the difference. Yeah.
He's like, I moved addresses. There's no way she can find me now.
Thank you all so much for the memes and fan art. Really appreciate it. The Valentine ones are top tier. They're so good. Join the server if you want to submit your own memes, fan art, discussion. It's a really fun place to be, and we love seeing new people. So if you're kind of on the fence about joining, just know that we do love seeing new people there, and it's a very welcoming community. So we'd love to see you there. Don't forget to leave a like on this video if you're enjoying the episode. And yeah, how about we jump back into things?
Okay, Fluxfalk, easy.
Okay.
The hunt
Easy there,
has
Fluxfalk.
become the hunt.
Thank you, Joe. I understand that reference now. Let's go. All right, so you are all currently, you're running up the stairs that you had descended down into the basement. You're now running up them. I'm assuming as fast as you can. I'm just going to take a wild guess.
I'm going pretty middlingly.
Okay. As fast as you can. I mean, like, obviously some of you are pretty badly injured.
Just
You
like, I'm
still
gonna say this 'cause
Like,
one
he's not
person's gonna be like,
he's not
no.
running.
He's not
He's
sprinting.
moving
Yeah.
He's moving briskly,
Yeah.
but he's not running.
Okay,
He's
fair
not.
enough.
But you have those extra 10 feet of movement, so you got that one
You
more
do-
turn.
Bro, it's a
And-
long step.
And you've got the
And you know
chair.
what? Yeah, he's got to carry that chair.
Yeah. He's like trying
Because
to.
we just can't leave that shit behind.
You know when you're like moving and you gotta move the chair into the new place? So he's like trying to squeeze it through the halls.
Dragging it up the stairs, all ineffective.
Okay, as you're running though, there's a few words being shared. What's going on? Woo, or the Bool. Sorry.
I was like, smile.
That's
Damn, dude!
I was
bro.
like,
That's
woo!
so disrespectful.
She didn't say
I
woo.
was ready to just like scowl, bro.
Oh no, not the scum. She says, "Bool, what happened? Is fighting down there too? Is he's okay, right? He's going to be fine. Don't worry about me. Let's keep going. I still have the flame."
I can explain everything once we get to safety.
You should probably be a little bit careful because the Kraken, I think, has turned on us. What? No.
What does she mean by Kraken?
You don't know? The number 7 Bishop of Aesir. That's all. The one that was in charge of watching over the Zeno. Why? Where's Roses? Where's Roses? Where's Zygus? Bool just like quickly explains a brief summary of what happened. And her smile doesn't fade. You're gonna be okay, right, Bool? Of course you will be. And Fluxvalk, right? They're okay, right? They're gonna be just fine. Shion, I'm assuming you probably gave a little rough rundown to her as well about where you are, Jong, and everything. She would have asked about a couple of things like that. I was used again. But Maggie seemed to know that she was gonna lose. She said when I woke up it'd be with you all.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about her.
Did you do it? I'm not judging you, Jong. It was a test. It's in the rules. All right, let's keep going. You're heading up. And you all, it's a strange feeling of dread. Sometimes your heart starts beating faster. Sometimes it skips a beat. But whatever it is, it's just like, whatever was below you, it is slowly coming after you.
Uh-oh.
Almost like you're in a dream and this spiral staircase keeps going around and around and around. It's like, are you even really escaping it? But you do finally reach the door at the top of the stairs. And you open it up and you see Gabriel is there. And across from Gabriel, near that table where you all sat and waited, you see a man wearing a cloak and a mask, covering their entire face. Well, hello, my friends. I'll hold him off. You all go. But Gabriel, that's Mr. Kraken. And you all you look over at this individual, this hooded individual. The only thing that you can really see about them is maybe like a spot of purplish hair. But aside from that, pale white skin and a mask. Gabriel, I don't know about this. You might be in danger if you do that. Don't worry, Smile. I'll hold him off. Hopefully, we can get some help from the other bishops in time. You seem to forget. I'm a ranker too. I'll be okay. I'll hold him off. Sound good? Gabriel, where are you? Bool, stop talking. Save your strength. And then he gets into a position where like there's one hand in front, one hand in back. Go. And the other figure is just standing there. What do you do?
Have a look at the Kraken.
Sure. What do you want to do?
Like, what the hell? He's the guy who... Is there anything I can glean at all? Just, he has purple hair?
You see a spot of purple hair. Yeah. Do you want to roll like investigation or perception, or what are you thinking?
No, I'm just looking.
Go.
Guys, you heard him. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. And as you start running, Gabriel rushes in towards the Kraken, and they start trading blows. Gabriel seems to be a fist fighter as he's blow, blow, blow. He jumps away, white Shinsu, black Shinsu, puts them together and fires a huge Shinsu blast. The room is getting destroyed. You are running out, otherwise you'll be caught in the crossfire of these two rankers going at it. Eden, you feel a sensation as Victor, he feeds you a potion. Eden. Eden, are you there? Eden! You hear this echoey voice.
She kind of like slowly opens her eyes. She's like out of it though.
You can like heal 9, but you're definitely out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. He's like, running while carrying you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you gotta hang in there, all right? You gotta stay awake, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, Gabriel's gonna be fine. He's the number 4 knight of Aesir after all, and wrong one. Most of us knights aren't exactly rankers. Most of us are regulars, but there are 3 of us who are rankers, and he's one of them. So I'm sure he'll be okay.
I'm just surprised he let us go. The Kraken could have.
You keep running. Eventually, you make it to another room of the Zeno. Turn. This is a bigger room. There's some couches in an area. There's like a grandfather clock. It's not the first area you went into, but it is one of the areas you would have passed by earlier. This kind of greenish hue in the room. It's a bright light, but a greenish hue nonetheless. You start to walk forward more. A portal appears in front of you all.
Similar to the one before?
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Oh, no.
The door behind you closes. Kyrie steps out of the portal.
Oh, shit.
I no longer tire. I desire you.
His eyes, so who are in the lighthouses again?
Flux and Brack.
Flux
Or
and
King.
Brack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it.
Now, come to me, gods of Aesir.
He holds out a hand.
I will show you mercy. You will become one with me, and I will fulfill your fate.
And what does one with you mean?
I
No.
am the goal.
No.
The all. The one. I was one that was meant to be. Once you become one with me, your desires will become reality.
No. You're not taking them. And for a second, like the purple starts to wrap around her again. You're not taking them, Kyrie. He turns his head.
You. One of the ones that the dwarf mentioned. I will not harm you. You are still needed.
He looks at the 5 of you.
Come. Join me. Join with me.
And the way he talks, he's not speaking the language of the Tower Mixet. Your pockets are translating it for you.
Mm.
You refuse.
I'll make the same offer. Let him go.
This would have been very subtle, but Brack, you would have slowly awoken because you would have seen some purple flames wrapped around you, giving you 8 HP. When you awake, are you Brack or Kay?
Hold. I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Okay, yeah. Meanwhile, any responses to Kyrie?
I just gave him one.
Oh, right.
Not to Kyrie, but the king is gonna go back to sleep, and before he does, he's gonna put the chair down and he's gonna speak to the rest of Team Recall. Don't listen to a fallen angel who think he's above you. Useless. My friends, you're kings in your own right. Never forget it. And then Wu's eyes come back to him.
You, false king. I desire you to become one with me as well.
And Wu just responds, ew, that's disgusting. Leave me alone, please. I need an adult.
I need an adult.
Kyrie slowly blinks.
I see the real king is left. You are an even falser king than he. How about the rest of you?
He looks at you, Jong.
How did
I'd rather
you
die
How did you
100 times than join you. No.
But you are the one that defied death, are you not?
And
That intrigues me. Death comes for all in the end. You may make as many contracts as you like. It makes no matter, for even contracts rust and fade away.
does that apply to you too?
It does.
So what you're saying is you're not invincible.
I am not. But I do not care for regular or rancor. Administrator, peasant, king. None of it matters to me. I am one with all. And once you accept my mercy, you may partake of it.
But you can't injure us, can you?
He looks at you.
You have restrictions. That's why you had Roses do your dirty work for you.
He walks a little closer.
You think I cannot harm you?
Because of this. And he motions to his body, the little tattoos on his body.
I am not going to harm you, daughter of flame.
Flattering. I think you do, if you want to consume us. My offer still stands if you let them all go. All of them.
And there's like a sound at the door behind him.
No, for I will not harm you by joining with me. Peace and dreams may become reality.
He looks at you, Damien.
You. What is your answer?
If I'm going to achieve peace in the tower, I will achieve it my way.
What would that way be?
I am not
In
taking urgency away
coordination.
from Flux.
His
I'm not taking her. And that has always been my goal.
You care for her.
I do.
You.
Had you come to me a few floors earlier, I may have accepted this offer. But as it stands, there's too many unknowns for me to accept any kind of offer of peace. If I'm going to achieve peace, I'll achieve it my way.
You are a slave. He points to your shackle. To the tower. You are content to live. Shackled.
If that is the road I take, then I take it willingly.
Another noise at the door starts to move.
I admire your admiration for her. When you join with me,
He takes another step forward.
your emotion will become my emotion,
Another step.
and my emotion will become yours.
Another step.
My emotion will always be mine.
You will soon.
And another noise. The door finally gets slammed down. It's like this thing was heavy. It falls to the ground. And finally, Kyrie turns to look behind him. Hey kid, sorry I took so long. You hear a voice. There's some smoke that settles. Look on my screen. You see two individuals slowly walk into the room.
Uh-oh.
Hazushi and Tuperi Brook.
Oh! Mom and Dad are here!
Yeah,
Mom and
I
Dad!
told you that was his girl. I caught you. Seriously.
Bro, we've been known.
Isaiah, you got your wish. You got eye patch,
bro.
Brooke. Here we
Ain't
go.
no way.
Oh!
Look, we asked for
Damn.
the Izzy, we asked for the eye patch. They want the frame one. You know what I'm saying? We got the eye
You
patch.
shall receive.
You just gotta let him know, bro. Like at the end of the day, Joe's a good guy. What he needs to be. You know?
I'm just gonna point out.
Sometimes.
I'm just gonna point out that this young lady is wearing hot colors, so you know that ring might be around the corner.
Her boyfriend draped her up. Good.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
He's a good boy. It was just Valentine's Day. He bought her a nice new fit to come through.
Is that canon?
Yes, it is now.
Oh my god. Let me pull
The
this
red and the
up.
pink for Valentine's
Like I
Day.
said, I need an
Perfect.
adult, man. Damn.
Well, Mom and Dad are here.
You're uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's not my mom, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking
Stepmom,
about.
she can be
That shit over there,
stepmom,
bro.
bro.
Keep that
I'll let
shit
her
with
be
you.
stepmom.
I ain't no no relative detected. No relative detected here. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a perfectly fine stepmom for me. I'm down.
Don't worry. Here to save the day, as usual. Kyrie just looks at them.
Oh, no, she's
Wu just looks at him, having just put down the chair. You really outdid yourself this time. Honestly, grade A. Last minute appearance.
What can I say?
Lovely.
I was a little busy. You having a hard time lunking that thing around? You grow weaker during my time away?
No, if anything, everything went according to your plan. Or as close as it could have. Except for the Inferno guy talking to me. I don't think he planned for that.
Don't worry. We'll hold him off while you escape. Good to see you, students. And she smiles. Don't worry. Me and Brooke have got this. Brooke? You're calling me that now? Don't act like we're so close. Don't listen to her. We're partners now, fighting side by side.
It's okay, Miss Brooke. He's like this all the time.
At least he's strong.
At the moment when Brooke said we're not that close, Kay walks out the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, ouch. I felt that even from the grave.
Just open a small hatch on the lighthouse. It's gotta hurt. Close the door.
It's like a sliding window.
Partners is good enough for me. Now you guys go. You really,
Go. As long as you explain yourself later.
you really think you can? And Zushi's like there in the blink of an eye. Wu, can you describe what his weapon looks like?
So, is he actually using his proper weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Zushi's weapon is a 7-star pointed blade. So, imagine a long halberd with spikes on each end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in equilibrium at the end, and then the peak of it makes the 7th. It's a very large greatsword, but with those ridges in it.
Perfect. He runs in and he starts attacking Kyrie, and Kyrie barely has even time to move. A huge gash appears across Kyrie's body. Before long, Brooke appears behind him. In her hands, 2 water blades appear. She starts striking with that. And Kyrie is just getting hit from both sides, face unflinching. Go! H1's in the next room. She'll take you to safety.
Come on, Bool.
Let's go.
Let's get over there.
Eden,
Move it.
before you go. Brooke tosses you something, Eden.
Oh. I kind of grab it because I'm half out of it. Yep.
I would say you're conscious enough to grab it.
Okay. What is it, or do I look at it later?
No, you see a long silver lance with a hooked edge.
Oh.
He says you've earned it. Don't make him regret his decision.
She just silently nods and keeps going.
All right, and you just hear Zushi with an attack yell as the battle continues behind them. Kyrie just watching you all leave.
Eden weakly says behind her or says as she's leaving to Brooke, "Watch over Zushi."
She gives a little smile, exhale, and then nods. As you leave the room, smile finally. Kyrie. And her smile is flickering. And she's shivering. Well, is he the one that hurt you? Is he? Like I said, I'll be
Is she
fine.
talking to Bull? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Just talking out loud and then to Bool, yeah. You make it into the next room. From the shadows, you see H1. Follow me. I'll get you out of here. She leads the way out of the room. Pull something up here. Give me just a minute. Okay. She starts leading your way, slowing down for all of you. She's looking around. Her observer flying around. It's okay, you're no longer in the lighthouse, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Kay is running with him.
Perfect. As you're all running through the Zeno, does anyone say anything to anyone?
Eden wouldn't say anything at this point.
Yeah, I would have said something to Smile a second ago, but it's not poignant now.
Okay.
Come on, Bool. It's not much longer.
Eden,
Let's just survive this.
Eden should have taken my flame.
She thought you needed it more. Come on.
Damien.
After this, we're even, right?
He smiles. A little bit different, but sure. Thanks.
Just hang in there.
You keep running through the halls. You run into another room. H1's looking around. I apologize we're so late. Jahad's army is taking care of things outside. We'd rather not work with them, but with Scopio on the inside, it's the best we can do. She looks for the right exit, picks a door, and then runs out of it. We should be approaching soon. She leads you all into another room, and then a huge barrier appears all around the room. Yes, more barriers.
Hooray!
Multicolored. Green, red, orange. Shimmering around the room. I knew they'd be here. Well, this couldn't be. We have the winners of the workshop battle, Team Recall. He does the jazz hands. And then next to him walk up 3 other individuals. You see H1 from earlier, Eden, looking none the worse for wear. You see 2 others. You see one that's green, a green gradient with 2 blades on their back, and another, a red variant. I almost forgot about this one though. And the red variant has like these huge gauntlets on their hands. H1's just staring. Well, if it isn't H1, the very first of the H series created and modeled after my code. What are you doing here? You're not defending these regulars, are you? Don't worry. Once they're in the workshop's custody, we'll bring them to safety, and everything will be perfectly fine. You've always been terrible at lying, which is impressive, considering you're nothing but a robot. Right, H0? What are you implying, H1? This whole workshop battle, everything. You've been working with the rebels from Aesir the whole time, haven't you? Why? You've been doing a little bit too much digging, H1. And then his eyes, close. All I wanted to do was impress him. That's all I wanted, really. The one who created us, after all. The one who created our code. Don't you want to impress him too? Isn't it lodged into your system like DNA? All of us do. H2, H3, H4. We want nothing better than to serve our creator. I never cared about who created me, you know that. But don't you think he'd be happy to see the success of the workshop battle? Don't you think he'd love it, seeing how strong his creations have become? The creations that he set aside so long ago? Don't you think he'd be proud and welcome us back into the fold? I know nothing of what you're talking about, and I don't care. Move out of our way. Her inventory gets summoned, and there's just dozens of different weapons. Blades, hammers, gauntlets, knives. Every weapon, scythes, tons, dozens of different kinds of weapons. Oh, H1. Oh, poor H1. You do realize you're the first one modeled after me. Which means H2, H3, and H4 became better and better crafted each iteration. You know you stand no chance, right? Come at me. Okay. And as she says that, H2, the green one, flies at her with blades. H1 dodges out of the way, her own blades and different weapons in a circle, swinging in a circle, blocking the attacks and striking. H3 charges at her with gauntlets. Punch after punch. H1 dodges both of them. And then when the third one's about to hit her, she grabs a gauntlet from her inventory and slams into the other one's gauntlet. There's a huge shockwave. Those are rankers fighting right, says Victor. We should probably back into this corner over here, guys. Kind of leads everyone away from the fighting. H1 slides past him. Go ahead.
Couldn't agree more, Victor. Just mosey on over.
She slides in towards H4. In the palm of his hand. Oh my god, I was about to make a friggin' Marvel. I don't know.
Just go through it. It's too late now. It's too late now.
In the palm of his hand, a little sun. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, he's got a little sun in the palm of his hand. You get the idea. Oh my god. When he fires it towards H1, but then from her inventory, these like two little thin lines expand into a shield and block the plasma firing from H4. She flies toward H4. H4 readies himself. They start going at it, block after block after block. H2 and 3 then turn towards her, and before long, she's fighting all 3 of them at once. Pretty impressive. He starts hopping towards all of you. Don't worry, I'm pretty harmless myself.
Eden draws the bow. Like
No,
she has I'm sorry, not the bow. She has Nissan's spear like ready to fucking go.
Oh, I was also gonna do something if that's okay.
Well, John, you could have been a part of so many more schemes to make money for the workshop. You're a part of Aesir, aren't you? Didn't you want to do something with all of that? Wouldn't you agree that the more successful we are, the better we'll appear? We can probably host many more workshop battles in the future, attracting more and more attention. You would be the first recognized. Think of the fame, the fortune, the sponsors.
Piss off, trash can. We want nothing to do with you. Never have.
Stop pretending like we're friends, says Shion. Leaf is just her hands are curled into a fist, but she's dead silent. Probably shouldn't piss off the MC of the workshop battle, but at this point, we're kind of screwed anyway, right? Oh, yes you are, Mr. Kuhn Victor. And that's because here at the workshop, we believe in crafting perfect specimens. We believe in crafting individuals who, right from the start, recognize their own potential. Growth and evolving and all of that, it's underrated. That's because all of us are born with individual talents. All of us are created with our own capacities embedded into our DNA.
You chibi robot. You've been ranting for far too long. Teacher, jump. Wu sends his observer into the crowd of H1s.
Okay.
And snaps his finger. You served me well. And gives a little salute.
Ooh.
And as he does it, the observer explodes in the midst of the crowd.
Sure. It's like a momentary distraction for the people fighting. Maybe just enough to give her a bit more of an edge in blocking a blow or landing a blow. To be honest, I'm very shocked at this. She's really quite strong. Maybe we really shouldn't have given her to the second floor. And then she busts out all her weapons at once. They're all flying in the air. And it's just like the most beautiful movement you've ever seen from H1. She grabs an axe, slices it down, lets it go, grabs a hammer, brings it down, grabs 2 swords, slices with both swords, grabs a machine gun and starts firing at all 3 of them. She's just weapon after weapon after weapon, throwing them, wielding them, letting them go. It's like the dozens that she's using every single one. And you're reminded of how she cut down the ranker on the second floor. She really is gifted. Her DNA is quite... And then you see the H2... The head goes flying off of H2. The 2 blades collapsing to the floor. Huh? What? Huh? She's fighting the other 2. Clashing. H4 giving the best fight. There's one point where he lands a huge explosion right at her. It knocks her back. She like glitches for a second. And then comes back at it with more weapons. Just flinging them at over and over and over. And Wu, you especially notice this. She has her own observer just doing laps around the field, occasionally firing, occasionally scanning. There's a moment where she goes invisible and then reappears. It's like the observer is doing it all it can.
Wu watches it too, especially after sacrificing the memento that she gave them. He's just like, "You're right, it was a piece of junk."
Oh. This is incredible. If our lives were on the line, I'd be eating some popcorn right now. Right, Hrace? He looks over at Hrace. And Hrace is just watching. Well, regulars. Unfortunately, we had to cut our cameras due to the constant disruptions that kept happening during the game. But the sponsors and the crowd were so excited at the final outcome. Team Recall winning the game. How exciting! Don't worry, once we're out of this, we'll be sure to reward you generously. Your old teacher has no reason to fight so hard. And as he says that, H3, both of his arms go falling to the ground, and she stabs him through the chest. Swings out and starts fighting H4 one-on-one as both H1 and 2 fall to the ground. This is impossible. Huh? What could be happening? I don't understand. And then, as H4 is about to prepare a huge Shinsu explosion at H1, she slices through it enough and slices him from top to bottom, cuts him down the middle. And both of his sides fall to the ground. No breathing or anything from H1. I don't Regulus never believed in any of that. You think me as nothing more than a creation that can't change or grow. The difference is, and she turns to look at him, I trained every day, while these hunks of metal did nothing and rusted away. Same for you, right? You have no right to speak to me that way. You know that I can. And she runs up to him and holds a blade. Anything else? And a smile appears on his inner face. You do know that if you kill me, the entire code gets destroyed, correct? That includes you, right? You did know that, right? Or is that news to you? She's just holding the blade right up to him. The barriers are kind of flickering now, about to be disengaged. K.
You hear that?
Yes, you do.
Teacher, it's not worth it. Just capture him.
She's just staring at Oreo. I have the source code. My code is connected to all of you. Why do you think you were able to hack H4 earlier? You're not strong enough to be able to hack me, though, are you? Doesn't matter. Once I'm gone, you're gone. Brack, you start to see things. Images are flickering in your head. Almost out of nowhere, you start seeing a battle taking place. Currently. You're seeing Zushi and Brook fighting Kyrie. Finally, Kyrie starts to move. It appears as if he's trying to block their attacks. But he's too slow. It doesn't seem like he's blocking them at all. They're landing blow after blow after blow. Brook occasionally letting go of her water swords and firing down with huge wave after wave after wave of water Shinsu. Occasionally sending him flying back. Zushi appearing, striking, stabbing everything. But this is the first time you're seeing this where Kyrie, he's taking the blows and like immediately, it's just like getting healed immediately. This guy takes a bunch of hits, huh? You're not much of a threat. We just gotta distract him. That's all we came here to do. Distraction, that's easy. And then, boring through the ship. Just boring through it. like a huge hole, like a tunnel just gets carved right through as something flies towards Zushi and crashes into him and sends them both flying and creating like another tunnel to the other side of the room. This like red and steam pouring off of the tunnel. What? Oh, you've gotta be. Now, Brack, your vision isn't exactly showing you who this is, but you just hear their voice. It's as if they're like a shadow. So you can't make out the detail. Okay, you can't exactly make out all the details. But you do hear the voice. Ah, finally! Is that my rival? I said I'm not your rival, remember? What's going on in this ship? You think I care? Ha! You and I, fighting for eternity. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Brooke, can you handle him yourself? Yeah, fine. Brooke calls back. So, Mr. Inferno, what is this, round 6 or 7? He spits out blood. And you just hear like a grin come from Mr. Inferno. I don't care about anything but this moment. And they start flying at each other, but then your vision starts to blur and you're starting to see Brooke fighting Kyrie. With her water blades and her shinsu, she's landing blows, but then Kyrie just starts walking. And walking towards the direction where Team Recall came from. What? You're not going anywhere! And she brings down another wave, and she tries to do something else, and for a moment, Kyrie freezes up. But then he breaks through. What? He starts walking faster and faster. His wings start to flap. God damn it, no! And Brooke yells out, but then Kyrie's gone. Moving the fastest you've ever seen him. Zushi, are you alright? I'm fine, go after him! Damn it. And then Brooke dashes after him as fast as she can.
All right, everyone, I think we have a problem.
You mean another problem?
Yeah, the demon is coming this way.
What?
That can't be possible. My master would have held him.
Your master is fighting against someone that's red? Don't
Red? What are you talking
really
about?
know his name, but it was like pretty much he tore through the hull of this ship.
Shit. And then we'll
And he left
and Brad.
he left teacher fighting against.
He said he wasn't coming here when I talked to him.
And who's he?
I told you guys. Bishop from Aesir. Inferno guy.
I see your nut job to deal with.
He probably didn't expect your master to be here then. I guess that's more important. To him? He looks at Eden. He looks back at H1. Go ahead. Woo.
I was gonna say no, as a matter of fact, he had my master's pocket, so all signs indicate that he would be here as long as my master shows up. I don't know why I didn't see it. I knew he'd be here at some point. But this is all just too crazy.
Everyone. Well, if a bishop is here, then everything. Line. Cuts that appear all across Oreo's body. A little spark of electricity. And in pieces, he just crumbles to the ground. In pieces. He didn't have time to say anything else. Go. She readies her weapons and looks towards the door where you all came from.
Teacher, come with us.
You heard what Oreo said.
You may not know this, but I am entirely synthetic. Not a single part of me that is human. Just modeled after humans. She kind of like glitches for a second.
No, there has to be a way. There's got to be a way.
Wu. Eden. Brack. Jong. Damien. Victor. Leaf. Shion. Regulus has hopes for you. Go. I meant what I said to the other members of the H-series. I may be synthetic, but I've shown that even I can grow. Regulus is who showed me that. Go.
Teacher. Thank you. You're one of the only people that's ever cared about me for me. I won't waste this chance that you've given us.
After a quick glitch, she nods. Thank you. Miss... Thank you, says Leaf. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, says Shion.
Miss H1, if you are synthetic, and Regulus has taught you so much, then there will be a way to repair you. Get back to him in one piece. He'll know what to do. And take this, and she puts Oreo's remains in the last lighthouse she had from Noah, and sends it over to H1.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. They may create future replicas of the H-series, but they'll be weaker.
Some of you will still remain, and that's what matters.
If that is true, then I may see you again, in some form.
I like that. I'm tired of people dying.
Go. Everyone, Smile, Bool included, they just start to leave.
Guys, we gotta go.
Aiden just quietly nods her head and goes.
Woo. Her observer flies into your hands. You won't be able to use it yet. But you need something to replace that piece of junk, right?
The piece of junk that you gave me. I would have treasured it forever. If Buddy could have helped you. Thank you. And Wu painfully turns it around.
You all leave the room. Start making your way out into the halls. As you run and run, a couple of minutes later, not long, the tendrils start to appear from Brack. They start connecting to all of you. Flashes start appearing in your head. Flashes enough, just still images. Kyrie across from H1, one moment. Blade striking, weapon striking. A momentary glitch. 30 seconds of action. And a sound. As Kyrie is clutching her head as the rest of her body falls to the ground, zapping with electricity.
The visions fade. Oh my god. We gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go. What? Do you see something? It doesn't matter, does it? Let's go.
Kay turns towards Wu. Hey, check to see if you can have everybody go on the gourd now.
Good idea. And Wu takes the chair and tries to slide it into the gourd. Does that work?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't look like it, Kay.
That has to be it, though. I bet you more of it's powered up somewhere. Looks like we're dealing with this ourselves, huh?
For
Let's
what?
just go as soon as possible.
I'm sick of it.
Oh, my leave. But if we want to make things right, we gotta get out of here.
Even Smile is not saying anything throughout all this. She just has her grin, but is following along.
I would say that Wu makes a note of that even in his state as well.
Okay. You start to recognize some of the earlier areas of the ship. You recognize now the big area where you first saw Bool and Smile. You enter that wide, huge arena. You know you're close. But what do you see if not fighting all across the arena? From all kinds of individuals. Just fighting and fighting. You see the pawns of Aesir. Some of the hooded figures you saw earlier, some of them without hoods, they're just fighting huge Shinwei that have appeared inside of the ship. These giant monsters and animals that are all around. Pull this up. Some monsters that you've never seen before. You see giant, looks like huge pieces of sludge with giant eyes and just sliding across the arena, engulfing pawns beneath its sludge. A massive bird-like creature that has huge claws and a rat's tail that's shrieking in the air. You see Glorfin's fighting that one. You see a giant mantis with 6 edged arms. And they're all fighting these creatures. Amongst them, you see Cal Silvers is also fighting. Damn mantis! You see Hugo swinging his hammer through the sludge, sending it flying, pieces of it flying. And you see when Glorfin lands, he's standing in front of Silyong. And Silyong activates the blessing. It reaches out towards everyone fighting. I'm gonna say that through all the fighting, you all will be able to like make it towards the other side of the room. But to do so, give me like stealth rolls if you want to do that.
Aiden's going to grab her people.
I figured.
So
We'll count this.
I'm not gonna just like slink
Okay,
off.
let's.
while my
No, I
people
know.
do it.
Let's say this. Okay, let's say this. Stealth or athletics. If you want to like slide through the battle, we'll say stealth. Athletics, we'll say you're like powering through the battle. If that makes sense. If your goal
Okay.
is to reach the other
Yeah,
side.
I get what you're
yeah.
saying. We're moving to the other side, but we're helping.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You're not like I don't mean to say
dragging
you're
people with us.
right.
16 for athletics.
Too good, bro. You love to see it. That's a 23.
Acrobatics or athletics, you said?
15.
Athletics, not
Athletics.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
19.
That's probably gonna be.
We have 19 for Eden. How about everyone else?
I'll make sure everyone who's injured stays safe.
Okay, yeah. Did you?
Is that athletics, right?
You rolled a 7. Okay.
18.
We have 18 from Brack. Okay.
And then 23.
23. How about you, Jong?
15.
All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. You're making your way through the battle, helping as best as you can, focusing on your allies. Most of you are able to evade the attack, strike back when you need to. Save the occasional person who needs help for a moment. Damien, I'm going to say you take some damage, though.
Yeah, okay.
You take 8 damage in the ensuing battle, just from making it through. But you were able to protect the people in the lighthouse, or Fluxfolk.
Oh, nailed it. And Bool.
And Ghoul. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Shion takes a little bit of damage as well. Okay. You're able to make it through. And now Cal and Hugo, after pawns have come to help them, they back off from their fights. What the hell happened? Damon, I couldn't really get your message.
Yeah, things kind of went to wall hell. We're getting out of here. Come on.
Smile, there's like a huge creature, that bird creature's coming, but Smile whips out her chainsaw, and in one clean blow, its head just goes flying across the room, blood everywhere. She like giggles, but then stops herself. Fine by me, he's like looking at her. Fine by me, yeah. Let's get going then. Hey, big.
Go.
We gotta go where we came, right? That door, we gotta.
Yeah.
The door should work. Let's get moving. Before you go, though, Glorfin says, "Don't worry, don't worry, we have things handled here. You all just take care of yourself."
Kyrie's coming, Glorfin.
What?
Yeah.
Fallen. And his face just grows pale. Understood. We'll hold them off. And he joins the battle. Glorfin.
Do you want him to come with us, Bool?
Bool looks so drained he's not even coughing up blood anymore. No. He'll survive, I'm sure.
Well, let's go.
Joined by your new group of old friends that you left behind, you continue venturing forward.
Eden kind of motions for, like, Siliong to heal Bool if he can.
He does what he can, with what little he can.
Yeah.
Hugo is looking over at Smile just for a few seconds, and he looks at you, Wu. It's a look of worry, as if you're all right. But he doesn't really wait for a reaction.
I don't even think Wu is paying attention
Of course.
to what he was doing right now.
All right. All right, just through another door and we should be fine. You finally make it into the last room, the room that you had first entered when you entered the Zeno, when you first felt that chill. You see the book, you see the table with the cards on the table, you see the bookcase with the glass.
I thought I took the cards with me.
Sorry, you're right. He did take the cards with you. You see the empty table
Like,
without
I
cards.
swiped them.
Thank you for the reminder. A portal appears in front of you.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch, bro.
I offered you mercy. But this time it's not just Kyrie, it's also Roses. And Roses comes out looking worse for wear, cuts and pieces of them missing. Like readjusts their neck. One last chance. Join me. And choose to join me. Choose your fate. Gods of Aesir.
Kay steps forward. Looks back at the rest of the group. I'm sorry to inform you here, Demon. I don't think any of us are going to accept this offer. And I'd be damned if I let any of them fall in your hands. So, whatever you're going to do it. And then immediately, Kay rushes him.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
$19.
Another blurry of movement, and you just barely fly past him with your attack. And then he grabs you by the neck, and you feel shock run up your body as if you're unable to move. And he lifts you into the air. The dreamer. Arguably the most important of them all. You will do first.
Eden will rush him with Nissan's spear and go for the hole in his chest.
Sure.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
That does hit.
Hooray! It probably is futile, but here we go. 7 for 11 damage.
11? Okay.
And she's aiming specifically at that thing in the middle of his
Sure.
chest. It's like going to try and pull down through it to
Sure,
try and
yeah.
do as much damage as possible.
You're not used to this spear, but it's as if it's already used to you in a way. You feel like you can do a lot more with this spear as far as precision goes. You strike down, a gash
And she's
appears.
and she's trying to use that hook at the edge. To,
Right.
Like I said, utilize that to pull and make more damage.
As soon as the attack finishes, it gets restored again. And he reaches out with his other hand to grab you, but you feel someone run into you and knock you aside. And Victor gets grabbed instead. I do not need you, great family son. That's fine.
Eden strikes at the elbow to try and get him to let go. And her eyes are just blazing. Like you can see
roll
the
if you want
ripples
to.
of the flame. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The flames. Yeah, you see Eden's flames are like rippling around her.
21.
21. Okay. It hits.
Okay. Max damage, so that's 12.
Okay. You hit it. He doesn't move. Restores itself. But his gaze turns back to Brack. No, he doesn't. His gaze turns back to Brack. Become one with me. Veins start popping up in his arm. And Brack, you just get this migraine. And you feel like life is being drained from you. Everyone else, do you do anything?
Eden is just screaming, just wailing away at him.
You feel this sense of dread, but you can move.
I was gonna say I was gonna lunge him.
Okay.
Immediately, he's gonna leave all the belongings he had behind too. And he's just gonna like lunge at him to try and like break Brack free from his grasp.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna do something too. So I hope Bool can forgive me for this, but I can't let Kay or Brack die, or Eden. So I activate my fate ability.
Okay. Your arm starts to change.
Oh yeah, and Victor as well, of course.
Wow.
Hey Victor, just forgot about him.
Okay. Your arm finishes the transformation as you move towards Kyrie.
Poor fathers, bear witness.
What do you do?
I'm gonna grab the grabber.
Where?
I'm gonna grab his arm and try and rip it off to save Victor.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Uh, 22.
Hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Remind me damage again.
Let me pull it up here. I can do that.
Is it D6 or D8?
I think it's more. Let me see. Here it is. No, it's not. Why can't I?
Here, I can find it.
All right, here it is. Yeah. Sorry. So it is. Oh, I don't even think it says. It's just so roll a d6, but you add 6 to the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Add 6 to the damage, did you say?
Yep.
Holy crap, 11.
Okay. So you're trying to cut off his hand?
Yeah.
You bring your huge, monstrous arm down with as much force as you can muster, and like this clawed strike appears across his hand. Which hand are you attacking? The one with Brack or Victor?
The one with Victor.
You strike it, and it's enough to make him let go of Victor. But in one swift motion, he grabs you by the neck.
Oh, not quite what was planned.
Adaptation. Evolution. Perhaps the most fascinating.
I'm fascinated by it too.
Become
Was this
one
before or
with
after I
me.
struck at him? 'Cause-
Go ahead and strike at him and roll damage. I'm going to say you hit no matter what. He is now so preoccupied with the 2 people in his hands.
Well, I was going. So this happened, and then like he dropped Victor, and now he has Damien, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still going for the hand that was grabbing Brack, so
Okay.
it was like a simultaneous thing. Damage was 4.
You smack, and just bounce back. Jong, do you do anything?
While Wu is going to attack him, Zhang is going to sort of rush behind and like under Wu and grab Victor and like pull him back, getting away from Kyrie.
Xion lands a couple of punches, but he doesn't react. Leaf activates the venom and starts firing Shinsu at him, but barely has any effect.
Touching him.
Both of you become one.
I respectfully refuse.
The symbols on his chest glow for like half a moment. Kyrie, get your hands. Fluxvalk gets up off of them. Her eyes go red. My favorites. And she like screams. It's like this high-pitched wail. And all of you feel like those fate powers that you've had, they start to grow exponentially. You feel this power rising within you. It's growing and growing and growing. You get overtaken by this blinding sensation. You're so distracted you can't even see for a few seconds. But when you do, both Damien and Brack have fallen to the ground. Why? Why would you? Fluxvalk. Because I love them. What? Alright, I'm gonna send you all something. Give me just a moment.
Oh, other Joe, that made me weak right there.
That was
I heard
good.
it.
That was
I
good,
heard
man.
The call.
We heard it. We did hear the cough.
Oh man.
That was the acting cough. That's the actual cough.
You all start to get a bit more familiar with your fate abilities. Jong, I sent you yours. You just know, you start to understand more about it. It's as if you could have always done so, but you didn't have the knowledge. Knowledge. Some of it is more than others, though. I will say that. So if yours, there's a reason. Just bear with me on this one. Ian, I sent you something. Okay, we're gonna do that. Damien, I sent you something. What's up? What's up, Joe?
No.
All right, Wu, I sent you something. And Brack, I sent you something. Fluxfolk. Why? He just keeps repeating, like, why? Sorry, Kyrie. You're old news now. These are the new kids on the block. You can tell she's exhausted. You've forgotten already. You've forgotten everything. You can't trust him. I trust Father with my life.
And there you have it. That's her answer. What are you gonna do, Kyrie?
The light kind of glows again. He like touches it. I will consume you by any means necessary. And he turns.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
What's up?
No, I like that I got this ability. So with my newfound fate abilities, I activate the wing of Huggin. Huggin?
Hugin?
For the next 6 turns, I have gained the ability to fly up to 30 feet.
So, from the back of Damien, so correct me if I'm wrong.
One wing.
It is a single
An
wing.
angel, if
Now,
you will.
Your arm is the right arm, I believe. Do you know that by memory? I believe it's your right arm, correct? Let me double check.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah. So this is on the left. Your wing appears on the left side of your body, a huge black wing. It looks very similar to Kyrie's, in fact. Not as long, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a large one black wing, similar to Kyrie's. Yes. Kyrie. I use that to get out of the way of his grabbing me.
Yeah, for sure. He's like, his eyes go wide for a moment. His eye goes wide for a moment. Does anyone else do anything?
K starts to snap his finger, like in a rhythmic effect. Dream. And he activates his fate ability.
And you peer into the mind of Kyrie. All of you just hear him screaming. He starts roaring. But Brack, you start feeling, you start searching. At first, it's simple emotions, but you start to feel the deep desires of Kyrie. You feel and you can understand his dreams. You see images flying through your mind. Painful for you, painful for him, being brought forward against his will. You see Fluxvolk smile at him in an instant. You see a shadowy figure looming over him as he's in pain. You see him sitting alone in what appears to be a vast void for hundreds of years. You snap back out of it. He's clutching his head. He glares at you. How dare you? Anyone else? You also, I forgot to mention this, you all gain an extra FP. Your maximum FP is now 2. Forgot to mention that.
So after having done that he no longer has either of them in his clutches is my point, right? Good?
Yeah, no, he's just glaring at them now. He looks like he's deciding who to go after.
I'm going to retreat a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Flux is about to
Eden's
go unconscious again. Go ahead.
No, Eden is just, she's guarding anyone else who's not in the fray.
Jong, you start to hear a voice inside of you. It's all right, really. I can feel this potential. It's just like washing over your mind. Disgusting. But my children are out there, aren't they? Use me if you have to. It's as if she's kind of being bent. Her will is almost being forced. Do you do anything? You're muted, my friend.
right, you are. He is going to activate manifest. He's going to manifest the spirit of you, Sponge.
All right. You channel for a moment. This is the first time doing this. But Wu, you almost see like you felt like you've seen parts of this before, maybe back when you were climbing. And for a moment, there's like a flash across Zhang. And it's as if there's brief glimpses or brief moments where when you see Zhang move, you see like a silhouette of Sponge almost move alongside him, inside of him. Just brief little instances, like a shadow, like their souls have intertwined for just a few moments. Kyrie looks over at you. Do you do anything?
Yes, with my well, it's not fully restored, it's +5, but with my now more SP, I'm going to use. Wait, is anybody like around him?
No, like everyone's like attacking and backing. You know, it's yeah, you'd be fine.
Okay, then I'm going to use deadly lightning.
Okay, sure. You don't even have to roll; just roll damage. Roll damage. He's still clutching his skull.
Plus 14 points of damage.
You fire this deadly lightning, a deadly lightning that normally wouldn't have done anything, but you see Sponge's hand reach out as well. And it pierces him.
No. This should be mine. By rights.
And he reaches out his hand towards you.
By rights.
Leaf, she knows it won't do anything, but she powers up in the Venom mode. Finally, Finally. And she has this smile on her face. And she's firing bang after bang after bang. Vines start erupting, and she's just like letting loose on Kyrie while she can, like letting go of all her anger. And Victor's making sure everyone's okay. He's zipping around after catching his breath, looking around. Eden, he zips over to you. You all right?
She just kind of has like a really defeated look on her face. Yeah, I'll defend them. Go.
He looks at you. I'm really sorry if I've ever...
Go.
He zips back forward. Moments where maybe someone would have occasionally, like, Kyrie slowly lumbering, he would have dashed them out of the way. As everyone's zipping around. Smile. You're not that scary anymore, huh? She whips out her chainsaw, turns into a gun, and starts, like, firing at him. Bull's just, like, sitting in a corner. The flame looks smaller than ever across his chest. Kyrie's just looking around.
Why won't you embrace your destiny?
And the light starts to glow even stronger. And for a moment, he can't move.
No.
And the eye in the center of his chest starts to slowly open. It's this huge yellow eye, golden eye, and it's wide. It's mostly white. No! He yells out. And something starts gathering. And it's just like a couple of seconds. And he just lets it loose. Towards the closest people towards him. Towards where most of you would get hit. It's just like an instant. His last ditch effort. And it's about to hit all of you. It's about to hit especially Kay, Damien. It's about to hit you. And right as it's like approaching you, it's almost like you see it in slow motion for just a moment. Get back! Victor jumps in front of it. And there's a huge wave as it like spreads out behind him.
Why did he do that?
The light fades. Kyrie's like clutching his neck as if he's being choked. And when you look at Victor, he's still there, his hand behind him, his mouth wide open. But as it fades, you see he's frozen. He's like a statue.
Victor. Victor. And I fly back down to the ground. Victor!
Leaf just screams and starts throwing more venom towards Kyrie. She's even like getting closer. Shion's eyes are wide. What? And Kyrie's just clutching his neck and he's looking towards the door.
Kay looks at Victor under his breath. No, it's not supposed to happen like this. No. And he immediately looks at Kyrie and he starts to chase him.
You start to approach, but Roses kind of steps in front of him, and then the door to the room opens up in like a blast of light. And this light starts to fill up the room. Look at my screen. You see it. You see someone just for a moment within the light before it envelops. No! It fades for a moment. You can barely see through it now. Roses, in an instant, drags open a portal. My lord! He screams. And Kyrie and Roses both get sucked in. You all are starting to make this out. No! You're not going anywhere! And like Leaf reaches out with her vines and like flies towards them. And for a moment, like Roses keeps the portal open. He like struggles, correcting himself. Get back here! She flies into the portal and it closes.
What the hell was all that? That all happened so quickly.
Shion just falls to her knees. What? Cal and Hugo, who were mostly taking care of people on the side, like Boole and So Young, of course, are just watching on. Hugo looks towards the door where the light was coming from. Someone steps through the door. A tall figure. And the light starts to fade away. Look at my screen. As the light fades, so does the splendor of the man. He walks into the room. He like bends down,
It's a little weird. Oh, sorry. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
He's looking around. He sees everything. But his eyes fall on the five of you. Welcome to the Zeno. He starts strumming a little stringed instrument. No. And he finishes the strum. Well met.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Damien.
Well, hello, Damien.
Who are you?
Well, kind of holds out his arm. Well. He like bends down, looking at all of you. My name is Tirseth. But, if you'd like, you can call me Father. And that's where we're going to end today's episode.
What in the world?
You're not my dad. What?
What in the world? Joe, what have you done? What the...
The table.
Wait.
What happened to Leaf? Because, like, I'm kind of confused on that. What happened to Leaf?
She jumped into the portal after Kyrie.
She jumped into the portal?
Yeah. That's what happened, right, Joe? Essentially?
Yep. That's right.
Just...
She was so mad she jumped into the portal.
And Victor turned to stone.
Yes.
GG's Brack. He did.
What? Joe, I've never wanted to do a session. I'm usually not the guy who wants to go like 10 hours more.
Sure.
I'm fine if we go one more.
No. We gotta end it here.
It was a good Wow. I am shocked, Joe.
Yeah?
What have you done?
What's so shocking, Joe?
This man shows up, he's like, oh, I'm Father, by the way.
This man said, I'm a whole bar.
Joe, the Father intro could have been, I thought it could have been many things, but not at all the way you
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I am absolutely shocked and fascinated.
I see.
And judging by all the mute still.
That man put the fear of God into a floor 135 demon. Just with, you know what? I'm just going to shine some light on you with your dark. No, I can't say that. Let me back up. But yeah, he and then Leaf and Victor and H1. Nobody cares about Oreo. Oreo is the worst cookie, but yeah. But H1, Leaf, Victor. Am I forgetting someone? No, I'm not forgetting anybody. Bull ain't dead yet.
Oh yeah.
He getting that Yaz
Neither
Roger
is-
treatment right now. He not dead yet.
But
He still got 6 months.
Neither is Leaf and Victor though.
They're not dead.
And then we don't know if Father's light is like, all healing. He could possibly work some Wuju and like remove his wounds and be like, there you go.
Ruka says in chat, is there a mother? Why, Ruka, why are you asking that?
Yeah, mother is Fluxbolt. She the queen.
She's eldest daughter. Come on now. Or second? No, never mind.
I don't know. The way Kyrie was pawning over her, he was like, yo, I need my queen. I can't take my eyes off her, even if I'm burning in lava. Queen, notice me. Stop sleeping and open your eyes.
I should be laughing. That's so funny. God. Oh. Isaiah, I mean, what's up with you? I mean, Hannah, are you there?
I don't know, am I?
Yay, Hannah's still here. Woo.
You're an ass,
Yeah,
bro.
baby.
No, come on now.
No, you're an ass.
I am. You're right.
I'm getting too old for this shit, bro.
Watching the Wu Cam is.
I know.
Ooh.
Bro. He lost the most this arc.
This is so fun.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun, man. I'm glad you had fun.
Were you like worried when I was giggling about my fate ability?
No, I knew you would. I knew, like, I was like gonna do it anyway, but I was like, he's gonna think this is so funny. You never thought I'd do that, huh? That's not the reason.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Okay,
no.
okay.
This is like Mandalorian level Boba Fett in Artlum level.
That's how much shock he was.
Yeah, because I didn't think you'd do that either.
Right? I just do what you told me to. Yeah, you know. Huh? What was that? Oh, Hannah, you muted?
Hey, did you guys know that we're going on break for like 6 weeks?
So that's not for a little while, but yes, everybody. In the end of March / start of April, or maybe even sooner, we're going to be going on a big break because I'm getting married! Woo!
How dare
Let's
he.
go! I'm getting married, dude!
Congratulations.
And that's
So-
still fucking fire. But like,
Thank
do
you.
you know what this means? Do you know what you're doing? Like, how can you?
We're finishing this arc before the break, guaranteed. And then the break is going to be, we're going to have stuff, we're going to be doing extra things, but for most of the break, we're going to be just prepping for the return of Towers and Gods, which is going to be great. We're going to have all kinds of new, we'll say, I mean, time skip designs are coming back, so be excited. The break is going to be used well. Thank you all for the congratulations. I appreciate. Amy's in chat.
Amy's in chat.
I'm marrying Amy Angel. If you see that, Dave. That's,
Yeah, shush,
that is
cool,
the first.
Shout
because
out to Amy.
She also said-
talk to your mans.
Oh,
because
no,
when
I
Yeah, you better get this shit under wraps, girl, because
No.
it's unacceptable.
I unmuted for this very reason because I saw this comment. Light says, Joe likes to see us suffer, and Amy responds, I shall make Joe suffer later. Get him, Amy. Get him. You have my full
You
blessing.
know what?
Okay, all right.
I feel better. I feel better.
Yeah.
Amy's on our side, guys.
You know what? I will sleep tonight.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
Get him, Amy. Oh, yes, I am definitely making Joe suffer. Yes, Amy. Thank you.
Fraction of our
Victor
opinion,
pulled
Joe.
a Piccolo.
You know, Amy DM'd for us for like 2 hot seconds. You know, we can put in a replacement order.
Actually, no. We gotta end the episode. I can't say any of this on.
Okay, we're gonna end the episode. Guys, we would love to hear your discussion in the Discord server. I'll be checking it constantly. So join the Discord, leave a like before you go. Your support
Make sure to
means
use
so
spoiler
much.
tags.
Please use spoiler tags for everything. Yeah, Joe, you're gonna be in the
I'm
Discord.
so excited to read what the theories are gonna be because they'll
Yeah.
be smarter than whatever I come with.
We'll see.
It's gonna be great.
We'll see.
we love you, Amy.
We'll see. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Your support means the world. We'll see you next Friday. for
And we'll
Towers and
see how
Gods.
mentally stable we are. Yay!
People are already typing.
Of course they. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Have a great night.
Who will
Like-
live and who will die? Ooh.
A lot of people,
I
apparently.
was still the whole time I was still listening to that song.